I hope you haven't forgotten me, Tenno. I most certainly have not forgotten you.
Well, that was weird, but I'll talk about that a bit more later. But hello everybody, it's your boy NoukonNeko, your perfect virtual freelance friend, a purveyor of good vibes. So today we're here to continue with some more Warframe. And again, we still have our usual guests. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Jay.
Hello, usual guest here. That's it.
You've been grinding a lot of Warframe, haven't you, lately?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? There's still things we have, even though we did like all main stories, all the side quests. There's like a couple of character quests left, but there's still a lot of other things we have not discovered yet. And there were like some quests I had to do, like solo. And you know what? I was like, you know what? I haven't unlocked some of these places in Still Path, like the harder versions of some of the order maps. So I decided to do some of those for my solo things, just to get 2 birds with 1 stone. And now I have this guy who's like saying, I have my eyes on you every time I log into the game. I'm like, who is this guy? Why is he like on me? He really wants to kill me.
You want the stalker?
I don't know. It's this other group. I don't know who they are. I never fought them before. They're just like, I'm watching you. I'm like, every time I log in the game, they're just messaging me all the time. I'm like, what? What's going on? These guys are... So the way I unlock them, Jay, is you go to Steel Path, you go to Earth. You know, the very first node in the game you do, I did that and 1 extra node because I was doing those nodes solo. They're just exterminate nodes to just unlock some Archon evolutions, right? From some of my weapons. I was doing that when you were away because obviously I have to do a solo, but ever since I did that, I'm just getting these guys just messaging me every time I log in. And they're the guys I've never seen before. I'm like thinking, whoa, who are these guys? They're exclusively just there for Still Path versions of the game. Because Still Path is just hard mode, but you know, you would think hard mode is just harder enemies, but there's something a little bit extra attached on top of it. Oh, dropped my keyboard right there, but yeah. So again, there's still things we have not fully discovered. The other thing is, do you know anything about Tennokai?
Yeah. The melee stance thing, right?
Yeah. How do you get that?
Certain mods have it. I don't know how to get it. I just sometimes have some of them.
Because I see it on build sometimes, but I have no idea how to get it yet or how to like use it.
There's different mods that give Tennokai.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where would you get that? Is it maybe it's from Tenchi? I feel like it was from Tenchi or something related to Steel Circuit, something like that.
No, because then some of them are like silver mods. So like they're not like, I don't know where to get them, but I have some of them.
Yeah. See, so we still had to figure out how to get them.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the reason why I think it's still path related, because we've done almost everything, all the normal versions of everything in the game, and we still have not got our hands on it yet. So that's why I'm kind of thinking maybe it's a still path exclusive kind of mod. Oh. But yeah, okay, so yeah, today's agenda is we're mainly going to be focusing on like finishing our Still Path circuits and then doing Archon hunt if it's available. But before we do any of that, we still have done sortie, so I think getting the sortie done and then starting those is kind of the plan for tonight. And oh, before I forget, Merry Christmas! It's still Christmas in some parts of the world. I imagine most other parts of the world still has kind of finished with Christmas, but it's still Christmas left where we're at for a couple more hours. Merry Christmas for those who are still having Christmas. And I guess New Year is coming up soon, right?
2025.
Yeah, 2025. That actually kind of makes me wonder, do you have any New Year's resolutions, Jay?
The usual.
The usual?
Yeah. Like, be healthier. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of fell off of getting kind of staying fit whenever because I got sick. I was too sick to kind of to really continue working out.
Because then the more you exercise, the less you get sick. I think.
I mean, you say that, but I think like technically I was working out before then, and I just couldn't after, just because of how long it took me to kind of recover. But I definitely need to like kind of get back on track with it since I've been getting a little more better. It's just hard to find a time because like when you're sick, you can't do much. Things kind of pile up or like gets you kind of procrastinate on things that need to get done, and because of that, you're just like swamped with being busy. After a sick period, man, being sick just really suck. But at the same time, like because of the holidays and such, I feel like a lot of people are just getting sick.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah, so it's just unfortunate. But yeah, I kind of do want to. I guess that's why New Year's is a thing where people are trying to get back on track with what they were doing before, after all the holiday stuff happening.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and send you an invite.
It's assuming right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know if I have anything assumed right now either. But you can accept that when you're done. I'll go take a look and see if I can assume it as well. Okay, Ancient One. Oh, you already gets us to eat something right now. I'm not gonna feed Kuvara quite yet until he has his prime though, so he's gonna be safe for now. Let's see, who do I have? I'm excited to see Sight and Dante coming soon. I almost have them fully built. You can see that in these 40 more minutes, it's almost like a Christmas present for myself on Warframe. But yeah, we just need a little more time for that. Ooh, but for someone to feed my helmet, I guess I'll feed them Hydroid? Probably a Hydroid. Kind of everybody that's left is kind of okay to feed him. Hey, Squall, how's your Christmas going on so far, Squall? Was a long time viewer of mine's. Oh, I need that. Don't want to accidentally feed them Carrero. Not too bad. Well, not too bad. It's always better than bad. So it's always a good thing, I guess. I think for my Christmas has been good. I was spending a lot of time with family during my Christmas. We had like a prime rib dinner. Then we kind of swapped presents. That was kind of mostly what my Christmas day was. I was like busy with some last minute wrapping. I only really wrapped one present. I only wrap presents if like they were like for like kids. But if they're adults, I'm just handing them in the gift bag. It's a bit easy, especially when the presents I was giving out were kind of too big to wrap in the first place. How was your Christmas, Jay?
Quiet.
Quiet. A lot of Marvel Rivals?
Yes.
How have you been liking Marvel Rivals lately?
I've been enjoying it.
Any characters you've been leaning more towards, or you're still like kind of playing with all the characters? Where is the character I just grabbed? Okay, wait.
I've been still like learning different characters, but it's kind of funny.
As ready
When I'm
as you will ever
competitive
be.
with I feel like I've been forced to play tank a lot.
Yeah, it's because you know.
Because like no one, it's so bad that no one wants to play tank.
You know what's the reason why I'm not in tank sometimes, Jay?
Why?
It's dailies. The problem is there are more offensive characters in the game, and when you do dailies, they're most likely gonna require you to use like a PB duelist character. And
Not really, because then a lot of my dailies requires me to use a tank or use the support class.
I never really have that many like the event I had like Luna Snow the most as a support that I need to use, but almost all my dailies and challenges and stuff like that, they all keep on making me use DPS characters.
Oh, okay.
So I have not seen like
but-
Thor, I have not seen like Doctor Strange or Venom as my daily or challenge yet. Or maybe because I was playing Venom a lot, it got finished and I didn't even realize it.
I don't know if everyone's weekly are the same, but then the recent ones are all like assists using the strategist class.
Mm-hmm. Oh, your tristes would be better without a broken toe. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it's recovering. Let me go ahead and feed Hydroid. Yeah, a broken toe kind of sucks. It makes it hard to move around. But I guess that means you could just have a chill time and around Christmas, and like anybody who asks you to do things, you're like, oh, sorry, I can't go. You can just chill. Unless you did really want to go to that kind of event. And it would suck. Okay, let's see if... Okay, I'm gonna go back on Kubero. Did you already feed your guy too, your helmet?
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget it because like it brings you back to your arsenal, and when you go back to your arsenal, sometimes I just totally forgot to also feed them materials. Okay. Oh, these are almost done, so I'm just gonna give them that and that and that. Up into the circuits. I'm getting kind of worried about my powder burner again. It's kind of low, so I'm gonna avoid that. Yeah, you can't really do anything besides just kind of rest and just don't move around your toe. We know how that feels. You're all good. There we go. Okay, helmet is all full, which is kind of rare. I feel like there are just times you just kind of want to eat certain food and they're just getting tired of all the other food in that category. Okay, so for sortie,
Fine. Settle the
mobile defense by an assassination. Introduction is the middle one. Secondary is on the first one. Ooh, secondary is on the first one. I probably actually might want to switch to Jade. To Jade. Okay, and ready. See who's joining us today on sortie, on Christmas sortie.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend.
Have you ever had like a foot injury or anything
Be prepared
kind
for
of
heavy resistance.
on your leg before, Jay?
I can't do this without you.
Foot injury.
Foot injury, so I guess you never had that kind of experience before.
Drop me in
No,
and
I
defend our
have-
position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What kind of injury was
If
it?
we're not nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Scalp.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are
I would say
It is?
no, because that's like a it's almost like having like a rash, right? But it's kind of swollen. You have a swollen like ankle, so it's kind of hard to walk around.
There's a heavy
Kind of like limping a little bit because of it. But I wouldn't say it's usually injuries implies that something external kind of
Continue to defend.
cause problems for
you
you.
play a lot of sports, so it, again, it's like
Multiple targets ahead.
Is gout caused by the sport itself though?
No, that's definitely.
Yeah, because it's you talk about sports, something like a sports type of injury. Yeah, those would count. Like, is there any one that was really like significant to you that you remember? Was it like annoying? Or
Completed.
There's like
Move on.
ramping, Charlie horse.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and
Yeah,
prepare
like
for
that.
enemy resistance.
okay, for me, I think the most one that was significant for me was I had like a knee injury
Here's a
where I
terminal.
had surgery.
Get me in
Oh,
and
wow.
get ready to
Yeah.
defend.
And that was annoying.
Okay. I mean, he had surgery, so.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
And
moment.
what's interesting was that issue I had was eventually going to happen, but because of like some of the physical activities I was doing during that time, it just caused it to happen. It's more like a trigger for it. Basically, like I had like think of it like it had like a meniscus there. That's what the issue was. It's because my meniscus. Think of it as like a little cushion between your knee joints that apparently was like too big. So because it's too big, it was eventually gonna get clogged. When it got clogged, it literally locked up my knee. Pretty much cannot like.
Still working on it.
I
Continue to
couldn't
defend.
bend my knee at some point, so they had to do surgery to kind of remove some of the extra tissue, and I was able to move my knee again. The tear just got into the wrong place, so it kind of locked my leg, and that took months for me to kind of recover.
Don't know it now like that.
Yeah.
Movement, so something like a lot of movement in place, so I'll be that.
I think the only reason why I know about gout because my brother has gout issues, and yeah, it has and then, he tells me it's mainly because of his diet that's really affecting why
Upload me.
Yeah,
he gets more gout or not. I thought it was interesting because I was like, don't we kind of eat
Tenno.
similar things? But I don't ever have gout. But I guess it's also, I guess,
Affects food.
yeah, apparently it does. I guess I got lucky. I had the better genes. But whenever he has gout, he's always like limping around, and yeah, he definitely has trouble getting to places.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You know what's funny? I emo my home office.
Wait, I gotta see this. Wait,
Hey, see
I'm,
this, right?
I'm looking at you. Yeah. Ah, yeah. How many emotes do you have? You have any interesting emotes actually? You're getting beamed. I like how you're getting beamed and you're just sitting there.
I'm more afraid of it breaking the best target.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Broke your rib. It took a while to heal. Oh yeah, that would take forever because not many. Your body is not really made to kind of recover or something like that
Approaching.
for a long time. Like burning your tongue, that heals very quickly because that probably happens more often than any other injury. So I was kind of prepared to do that, but then not prepared to heal like ribs. Joints, sure, but yeah, ribs. Ooh, that takes a while, and it probably made it difficult for you to breathe for a while. At least when you breathe, it probably hurt for a bit, right? I can only imagine. 'Cause I don't think I ever had a rib injury.
Another job.
Wait, you said Jay?
Executed.
I got cut on my tongue before.
Tongue. Ooh.
Cut on my tongue.
Yeah, cut on your tongue. Is it because of what something you ate that was sharp?
I think so.
I had a cut on my tongue before because I think at one time I had like a cough drop. But the cough drop, I think the inside of it was shaped kind of weird. It was kind of sharp.
Or it slowly broke down to the part
Tenno,
where
your codex has been updated.
Exactly.
And then it just cut. Yeah.
Cut your
I
tongue.
can see it.
That was annoying.
Next one's spy.
Yep. Okay. Oh, it's just us, which is just fine. I'm just gonna set it to friends only. And then go ahead and set it. I'm gonna just switch to a spy frame. Jay, I always like to use Wukong, and I usually just like to use my Archer, but I do think Wukong is a bit more better because he is a bit more faster.
I don't separate config for spy.
This little jumping off the table at your house, put a tooth through my tongue, and I still. Oh, that doesn't sound too great. I guess this is the reason why they don't suggest kids jumping on your bed that much, or I guess jumping off a table rather than a bed. But it's probably kids technically get probably similar injuries when jumping on the bed, even though it's kind of fun like jumping on trampoline. It can be
really
dangerous sometimes.
Yeah, it gets really dangerous sometimes later.
Mm-hmm.
Like get injured.
Yeah, when you're a kid, you're kind of like thinking you're like invincible. You don't think about injuries too much.
Because you can heal fast.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Wait, he's down here. And then over here, my god. This is why I feel like the icons need to be a little bit more smarter.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Should have enough energy.
Okay, B or C?
I might be.
Okay, I'll go to C.
Yeah, go for it. Only two. I think the Avara and Wukong are like literally the only Warframes that can go through lasers without getting detected.
I still find it amazing. Like Cloud move goes through the laser, it doesn't activate it.
It kind of makes me think of like Alucard from Symphony of Night when you have like the gas form. You're kind of like invincible. You're a bit slow. It takes a. It does take like some bit of time to get kills with it, but it's pretty unique form. It lets you go through a lot of things. Yeah, because I guess when you're in mist or cloud form, you don't have any physical. It's not physical enough for it to trigger any alarms, really.
I mean, they can't even see you. You're just a cloud of smoke.
I was wondering, when you're playing Wukong, do you ever have any issues with spy stuff at all? Like, is there like anything like say if there's like a vent you need to break, right? You can't really break it in cloud form, right? You can't go.
What?
Like a vent cover?
Oh yeah, I would just break it and then just go back in the cloud form again.
I see. So there's like a little small chance that if anybody spots you or the camera's looking at you when you're like on cloud, then that might trigger an alarm.
No, I usually, if I see a camera, I would go in the area where the cameras can't see me and then destroy the camera, and then I use the platform.
I see. They just need to be a little bit more aware of your surroundings.
Yeah.
I think the last one, I think Kavar should be fine. It's an assassination. Oh, okay, maybe not. I might have to slow him down with Jade. That's an annoying boss. Oh wait, I'm gonna reset the thing because I need to set it back to public. Go ahead and select it again. I'm gonna switch it to Jade.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah, as ready as I can be. Okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready. We have weapons ready for this. It's one of the annoying bosses you could do during sortie if you're not prepared.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the Old War. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
Oh,
Slow
wow.
the fight if you want it to go away.
Who went down? Behind?
It's probably a pet.
Oh, okay, okay.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Trying to see who are missing. Is it just you and me here and that's it?
There's the other Titania. Start killing people on the other side.
Yeah, sometimes I get confused when I see your
Multiple
doppelganger and I
targets
think
ahead.
that's another player.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, the reason why I like to bring Jade is being able to slow down the boss. So, because this boss has to play whack-a-mole a lot. Just go up and down a whole bunch. But if I have Jade, it definitely slows down and gives you time to hit the boss. And not only that, they lose their shield. There you go. It's just a matter of timing. None of those are doing not enough damage, so I'm gonna bring my arc wing gun. There you go. That's better. And he's down. Okay, that one's not ready yet. He needs to open up. Open up. Anytime now. Oh, I'm gonna give everybody a down shield. I don't think I need to worry about shield. Oh, he's going away. I'm gonna look away. Let me know when he's back up.
Back up.
Okay. Looking at it.
Yeah, wait for it to open. Wait.
Yeah. We can open anytime.
Back up.
That's why I'm
Good,
just
good,
looking
good.
at it right now. Why is it turning around? What? Open? Open? There you go. I'm hitting it.
Stay
I could do
focused.
damage right now.
There's
You
a
just need
heavy
to
unit approaching.
be a little bit more precise. And I don't know why you keep looking the other way.
Because it's looking at you.
It's looking away from me, which is why I have to go to where I was looking.
It looks like it's looking at you. At first, I
Only
think it
because
was my
I'm
phone.
following where I was looking.
That was my phone, so he's coming.
I'm gonna look away. Look at it. Damage boost. Slow motion cut. I didn't get hit by that. Easy.
Target down.
Put it that way
Assassination
now.
contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
He just
Oh,
flies
okay.
straight up. You don't need elevators.
I don't think there's an opening that goes straight up. But
There
there's
is. There you go straight up from the boss room.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, from the hole. I see. Oh, what's this? Hmm? Oh, a scan. I see.
They won't be
And where do we get
bothering us
this?
anymore. Let's
Ooh,
get out of here.
ooh, not too great. For a second, I thought we got a potato, but not at all. I saw the Orkin cell and think it was like, you know, a castle or a Orkin reactor, but nope. Nice statue. We actually haven't got statues for a while when you think about it. We've been getting a lot of Endo and Rivens.
We got a statue yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah. Got Riven yesterday. Okay, so now that's done. So, as much as I wanted to get started on Archon Hunt, we still have time for that. I think it's better just to do the circuit first, and then worry about Archon Hunt after. The circuit usually takes a little bit more time. So for circuit, I don't think it matters if it's no pathfinder or not, if it tells what Warframe it is. But I have Home, Loki, Excalibur, Stalker, or Ember. Probably I'm gonna be using the Stalker. I haven't actually used Stalker in Steel Path before.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secret
Plasma, Prisma Tetra,
of heightened dopamine levels and a
Twin
terrible
Comac,
memory. You're welcome.
Arthos Prime, Broken Scepter.
Are we doing Steel Path?
Yeah, we're doing Steel Path. Take a look at what you have as options and let me know what you're gonna use. I'm gonna do some preparations very quick. I need to get some of those weapons ready, so... Let me check if the Prisma Tetra that I have it's actually worked on. Definitely not. I just realized our translator was a little bit not in the right place. Okay. Let me look at other weapon, which is a Phantasma. I feel like I haven't worked on that either. Okay, Phantasma was with a P. Phantasma.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
That one isn't really worked on that much either. Oh, it's Ravenant's weapon. Okay. Well, guess I'll just go with the default weapon then, if none of them were worked on. I think the defaults for weapons itself is not too bad compared to the Warframe. Though I'm using a pre-built Warframe too. The twin Comac, I think, in the Broken Scepter might be better to modify though. At least I would have a good secondary and a good melee weapon. So twin Comac. Drops in the T. Find it. That one has a form on it, so I have high hopes on that one at least. Worked on, and it is, and it could be a teeny bit more better by giving it a better fusion mod. Okay, it was built for corrosive, which is fine back then, but nowadays it's better to do viral. So that's viral and give it heat. That. I feel like we don't really use this anymore. Accuracy and damage. This hasn't been leveled up. It's not a proper weapon, so it would technically benefit from the ribbon for a decent amount. Accuracy, stat, chance of reload speed, damage, but it's not leveled, so maybe not yet. I haven't fully decided where I should actually work on that. How about you, Jay? How's your selections going on?
I'm working on it. I mean, I might be able to keep everyone alive because I have Jade.
Read that. Oh, you have Jade. Okay. I think the critical chance is kind of low. I probably want raw damage, especially when it's a shotgun. Ooh, that's a really high status chance, like a 200% status. It's definitely a status-based weapon, that's for sure. Even though I had that, that's probably not even needed. How can I take advantage of all the status? That can't hurt. Getting another status, just have a bunch of different status effects. Magnetic. You know, I don't need even don't need the crit chance. This is a new one. This is a new one because of 1999 update. This gun just has all the status effects. Is that the way to go though? Pretty much can handle everything. Okay, I'll just give that a try for now. I think ideally want to use this slot for probably the ribbon that I had. Don't worry about that one later. Okay. The weapon was probably a broken scepter. Let me take a look at broken scepter. It's not worked on that much than part Orthos. Orthos was popular back in the days. Heat. That was because of that. This could definitely be better. It's kind of low, but that should be fine. Fighting force. It's okay too. Wounds. Speed it. On the duration. Is there anything better than that? Got a little bit of radiation in there. Not fully needed though. Better reach can't hurt too much. It's a longer range weapon. And just again mix it with some heat to help strip some armor.
Is heat better or just corrosive better?
Usually people combine viral and heat because the reason why people did corrosive because you can strip away all of an enemy's armor with corrosive. Heat lets you strip armor away as well, but up to 50%. Right? But usually because viral being a really powerful effect where you do a lot of damage to health, you combine a bit of both the armor stripping and like triple damage, it's usually worth it to do that more in most cases. Especially when there's also a lot of Warframe abilities that let you strip the rest of the armor. So in general, people do viral and heat, and that would handle most cases. I think people pair corrosive with something else. I forgot what else, but you need corrosive and something else to add into the damage. This is one thing from them to ship all armor, but you needed something else to increase your damage. Let's see. I need something for the heat. I always forget what they're called. It's not that. Not that. Not volcanic? Oh, volcanic is right here. There you go. Okay, that's decent. I'm also kind of curious how Ortho looks right now, though. Orthos. Remember back then when people all use Orthos just to. Well, I actually looked like I thought I formed it a bit, but maybe not. I guess you just missaw things. Oh, is it already that time? It's right, Dante and Knight. That's exciting.
Yeah, like for me, it's Banshee, Sight, Dante,
4 basics.
Frost, Mag. Oh, and Jones.
Fresh off the line.
It's cheaper. Like it's literally almost the same. Like 10 seconds versus 12 seconds, but this is like half the cost. Okay. Yeah, I guess this Orthos did not have anything to make it any cheaper. I think if I just improve pressure point. Oh, look at the crit though. The crit looks pretty good. So I really want to focus on the crit. If that's the case. Let's do. I went Blood Rush. And weaken wounds. Oh, just enough. Ooh. 0 foreign build. This is a pretty decent foreign build for almost any melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, if you have a bit more, they could add more reach or have more damage. But I think usually long range weapons, you might as well just go for even more reach. Speed's important because that's going to help with your combo multiplier and all these elements to kind of lower triple your damage. Oh, that's what I'm missing. If I have crit, I'm gonna want some crit damage. That's gonna be a problem. I don't have enough status chance. I think I could go by without the status chance. You think take it off the heat? I mean, it's not enough to fit in the crit damage even without the heat. Why not put up? Because I would need to take out the heat plus something else if I was trying to put in weakening wounds back in. Yeah, I'm like missing 2 capacity. I'm like trying to see if there's any other way, unless like I lower Prime Fury, but Fury is really important for this kind of build. But I think the status is high enough where I don't have to have more extra statuses from weakened wounds. So I think that's fine. Let me go take a look. It is better if you after getting a kill, but I feel like I tend to use Berserker Fury on heavy attack builds versus like spamming builds. Because sometimes you just take a while to get that first kill. And when you kind of have to stay with melee if you're gonna do Berserker Fury. If you go back and forth between shooting and melee, then you're not gonna be having that extra speed all the time. That makes me think I need to fix this one as well. This one has a little bit less stats, but still has a decent amount of it. Trying to add organ scatter in. Oh no, wait. The problem with this weapon is the fact that the crit chance is kind of low. I mean, Blood Rush does add a lot of it, but and the crit in this weapon is kind of bad. Wait, what's the reason why you would use this? Interact with fallen enemies to extract health or some organic enemies or energy ores from robotic. Oh, that's an okay. You know what? I'll just stick with the Orthos. I think it just has better stats overall. This effect is okay. I think it was mainly used for like main story quest, but outside of it looks okay. So if I had to pick one or the other, I think I would stick with the Orthos. Orthos. Oh, there it is. Okay. I never colored it. Apparently not. There you go. Never colored this one either, but I don't know I'll be using that one. Okay. Not sure about you, Jay, but I think I am mostly ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. We're not doing the normal one. We don't need to do the normal one. We just are halfway in the still path. We just need to finish 4 more rounds to get the final reward. So hopefully this won't be too bad. I guess I'll be building mainly like a melee build. It's kind of Stalker's kind of better when it comes to melee. I do really like using a shooting build though. But I don't really have good guns for a shooting build. Yeah, most likely I'm just sticking with a melee build with almost all my selections that I could pick. Hey, Stalker. The default one because my current build is not callous, so that's not gonna be that great. Okay, we already established again the Orthos. And this one.
The
Grab our plants.
The Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there.
And that's still a work in progress. Almost there to the final first node.
Envy only embitters it.
I think 3 of us are ready. How many are there right now? Yeah, there's 4. The other guy's over there, so I don't think he's ready quite yet. build. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty bad at defending anything. Killing and doing other objectives are fine, but anything that involves like excavators and defending, like defend point thing, that's gonna be not my forte. But hopefully Jay... Oh, we have a Dante.
We also have a new player, so hopefully he can survive.
Probably not gonna rely on that.
Good luck, you Prime.
At least he... I don't think surviving is gonna be his issue, just defending is also gonna be his problem too. I wonder if I'm going to have energy issues since this is not my own energy efficient build.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Oh yeah, definitely melee feels good.
Enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need.
And then if I mark one and hit them,
cold and electricity. These
they all will get hit by that kind of damage. Most of the small guys will go down. That guy's kind of going to be problematic. Yeah, they'll go down eventually. If I should actually help with the objective. Grab that. Put that in. Kind of kills them when they're close enough.
Throw the
fire.
Force at the crucible.
Fire. There's just so many all together that I'm just picking and seeing what I'm gonna have to clip and throw it. Either at the objective or at the enemy. Have you actually figured out how to play Jade correctly?
I mean, follow build.
Wait, I mean, following build is like getting the right mod and stuff, but whether to play her correctly, like use her correctly, or I guess unless you read how to play, some guys do mention how to actually use her correctly too. I guess that would be fine if you got that part. But if you did it right, you should be nuking a bunch of the enemies. So like, huge crowds of enemies should be going down. Get the mark. You use alt fire? There you go.
You understand now.
You have to mark them first. You have to make sure they have the mark above them. Easy way to mark is use your your one skill, which would do a large AOE at marking. And then when a bunch of them are marked, then use your alt fire to cause them all to explode. That's how you can take out a lot of enemies all at once.
I think they never use alt fire.
That's probably why. That's why I was like seeing like a lot of crowd of enemies. I was like, oh, you should be killing all of these guys pretty easily if you knew. But yeah, like she's really good at clearing out huge crowds of enemies because the more crowded they are, the more damage they take from because they all are exploding and they're all hitting each other when that happens. So she's really good at taking out crowds. She's just really bad at taking out non-crowded enemies, like one like really tough enemy. Because her normal fire does an okay amount of damage. I'll eventually take them down, but just not quick. But she can take down crowds really, really quick. Oh, I forgot about that. Hopefully someone was on top of finding the decrees.
Would I replace if I want to trade kid orders?
No, her kit is perfect the way it is. You don't want to change anything in her kit. And your second skill, you want to make sure you have the shield skill on. Ideal.
I've been using the damage.
Yeah, I mean, you can use that for now, but when you have trouble surviving, you want to use the shield. That's what's going to keep you alive.
Well,
The energy what? You shouldn't have energy problems. You should have built it correctly where you don't have energy problems. And you haven't built her correctly. Because I don't have energy problems with Jade. And I have like a zero formal build with her too. That means you probably are using much more energy than you need to. Yeah, chances are you didn't play it correctly, so you never knew how to do enough damage.
How you've wielded his crucibles today.
But now that you know how to do like her main way to do a lot of damage,
Now or
you could
later,
lower how much
leave
strength you need
for the Undercroft
and
is
try to go for
inexhaustible.
more efficiency
I
build.
want more strength.
What was that?
I want some more strength.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably the reason why your energy inefficient. So you could lower how much strength you have a little bit and go for like, because I'm assuming you're using blind rage, right? That's probably what's the reason why you're like having an energy issue. So basically, you could swap that for something else, some other strength that doesn't take away efficiency, and you should be fine afterwards. Let's start combat. Toss a cloud. That's fine. Wait, what? I don't know where we're in. Oh, elimination. That's fine. Drop health. Kind of really don't like any of these options, really. Sure, I'll take the extra health. What? Dead. Everybody else is weak. Maybe a popular thing is just to mark and just assassinate them, which is also fine. Oh, you're still alive somehow. Not for long. Yeah, the problem is if you trade, because you literally need 2 and 3 is kind of helping your survivability because you slow them down, you do more damage because you're stripping away their armor. And 1 and 4 is a must to work together, right, to be able to nuke them. So it's really hard to figure out what skills to drop. You either drop your shield from 2, or you drop your ability to slow them from 3, which will kind of lower your chances of survival. But that could make you a little bit more energy efficient if you have Grendel's Nourish.
The battle has barely begun.
And I guess you would do more damage if you have Nourish as well.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis.
I think some people might trade number 3 for Nourish.
Of the undercroft.
That's really if you think having, you know, if you could survive without the slow.
Not expect me to tell you when to stop.
I personally like the slow.
Judge for yourself.
I don't think I could do assassination on him like that.
Paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or
that's
Duviri
their
may
one.
fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The void
I don't really need it for
as well
this
as
particular
harm.
round.
Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
I really like it whenever we have a teammate that knows exactly where to look for all these fragments. One less thing to worry about. You said what? What are these orbs? Sometimes I have a hard time finding a bunch of them. And other times I would find a bunch of them all at once.
They're all over the place. Then I feel they're easy to see.
Probably not. I'm assuming these are red.
No. There's like a green.
Could have fooled me. I don't really see the blue in it at all.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch
Right,
the
later,
wounds
squaw.
of a comrade.
Or hang around. Merry Christmas. Turn what I have.
If the void angels break through the wall,
Oh,
their master will be freed.
this mode is part of like perfect for Jade. It's very similar to Titania, where you just fly around to like all the orbs. Right, Jay? Is it easy for you? Especially all these ones that are just like high above.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Kind of bad I could chase down that flying.
Yep. I always thought that was pretty convenient.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Just needs a little bit more. like a little bit more. You're done already.
Done already. Just need to kill the last one.
Okay.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations.
One turn done, 3 more to go.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
I need to stop actually turning around.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
Yeah, that was also the convenience of having a flying character.
You
Don't have to worry about that at all.
have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
One guy from far away for some reason. Unless that's a fake one? Why is it so far? There's like one guy like is really far away. I got him. He's like a whole at the beginning. Got it.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Okay, one more time.
Skill has
We're good.
triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
What? He didn't jump us down to assassinate him yet.
My duty.
We're finished already. So I'll take it.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional
That
people.
was weird. I wonder what causes that sometimes.
Now, strike while it's down. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Defense. One thing I said will be kind of weak defense. But usually the first rounds are not too bad. Why is this guy not dying? Why is he kind of walking weird? Wrong skill, but that should be okay. Oh, overguard. I'll take that.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Guess we're not dying for my finisher attacks anymore.
This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. The enemy has been exhausted.
These are leaving. That's the Loki, I think, right?
Yeah.
So I think we'll be fine still. I think we'll be fine even to the next defense round. I think the third defense is where I'm mostly worried. We'll most likely have to leave on the third defense. But I think by then we might be already done with Steel Path Circuit.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay. But the environment
Mass Effect
itself
restores health?
will
That's
fight
not
to
too
choke
bad.
you out.
Double. How you liking Jade so far? And that's a problem because whenever time you run out of energy, you stop flight, and when you stop flight, you lose the 100% damage avoidance. But so far, I haven't seen you gone down, so you must be doing okay with it for sure.
60 seconds left. Predicting life support drop point.
Toxin, probably.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Seconds left. Life support has been activated.
Sometimes I feel like you just don't have enough to kill.
Systems charged with life support.
Yeah, I think the other reason why I like gaze, not only for the slow and stripping, but also because you see damage numbers from just looking at them, you can see how many enemies there are. Another thing that's nice is gaze also goes through walls. You can literally slow down and damage and strip enemies armor by just looking at towards their direction. It kind of gives you some way to kind of wall hack. But I guess in Javiri right now, there isn't much wall for you to worry about. Other modes there, this one really hard. Hit by the spray attack sometimes.
Only 60 seconds remain. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
We're almost on this.
secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
I'm gonna say no to more
Must
guard.
protect the excavators and keep them powered.
So I was getting hit by some stray attacks, even if you can't see me.
An extractor is out of power. Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
The reason why I went up in the car.
Secrets lie
It wasn't dropping.
deep within the Undercroft. The paradox
Literally two just
means
dropped
to
right
extract
as it got
them.
destroyed.
You must protect the excavators and keep them
No,
powered.
you don't have to grab it. I am putting it in what
Deployed.
the last extractor to the new one, but like it just we weren't killing them fast enough to have them drop it. So keep looking at the minimap. I just didn't see any of the drops at all for a while. It also doesn't matter if you drop it in if it's about to get destroyed. Clear all the enemies. Well, now we're just gonna defend it.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
It's just mostly important for you to keep your 3 on as much as possible so that you have a harder time attacking the point. The only thing that's preventing it from getting destroyed sometimes.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Got that one. Next one's above.
Extractor in place. A void treasure has been located.
What was that? I'm looking at it sometimes. Sometimes you don't see anything there. I'm usually going all around it. They're just very quick sometimes.
Extractor deploying.
For a
I
canister.
sense another void treasure.
Oh, below. Below.
Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
They only come from this one.
An extractor requires power. Marking void treasure extraction site. Gained much. If you
Ooh,
choose,
okay, that's
you
tier
may
8.
now leave.
2 more tiers to go.
It's my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Even in the Undercroft, toxin and coal create a viral elemental force.
Code.
Cut the enemy
Poison.
forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
More poison. We got so much cold, just that much poison.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
Fire.
Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors. Throw that. elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Play the Royal Wrath. Below. Isn't too much, but it's a double. Oh, that's kind of nice. Slow. Oh yeah, Jay, you got not team muted, but Fugu? How do you pronounce her name again in the Hangasaro? Fug, yeah. Who are you gonna? I'm assuming you're gonna use her with your Firefly team, right? Who are you gonna replace in Firefly team?
She replaces
MC?
Trailblazer.
Yeah. Okay.
They don't plan on Trailblazer on there. But if you're trying to have Trailblazer on a different role, that's the
Spark of victory has struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
So, who are you planning to use your Trailblazer on?
I want to see what the Remembrance Trailblazer.
I heard he's gonna be a summoner. Yeah, that's what I heard. And then he's supposed to work well with Sunday. Do you have Sunday?
I do have Sunday.
Oh, that's perfect then. There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Use him with your Sunday. I forgot if he's a DPS summoner. I feel like he's a remembrance. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
But there are.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never cry.
Yeah, I remember that Fug wasn't really needed for Firefly, but she's gonna be really important for Rappa. Than MC. Because Ranmei's still really needed, and I guess the healer's still needed, right? That's the reason why. And usually Gallagher. Lingsha?
Yeah.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. I advise
Gallagher.
you not to be
Gallagher,
content
yeah.
with merely doing enough.
It should just a better Gallagher.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
I was thinking that she was a better Gallagher, but one thing I didn't realize until later when I played around with her more from other people was she's a summoner too.
Yeah.
So she technically works well with
may help later.
with Sunday.
There's a summoner meta.
Yep. I really wonder if the summoner meta is gonna really become a meta. I know that like there's a lot more summoner characters coming in support, but I wonder if it really is gonna turn to a meta or
One
not.
of the proposed characters that they showed case, something. The one that looks like Lucia.
Like Lucia?
It looks like Lucia.
Alicia.
Right there.
Oh.
He could be a something.
Yeah. Pretty exciting time for Star
Angels
Rail.
are unrelenting.
And then there's the fake
You
collab later.
are all that is keeping them at bay.
Yep.
Hold
Possible summoners, because technically all masters
Close
in the Fate
ruptures
series
as
are
you would
technically
stop
summoners.
wounds of Conrad.
The performance will commence.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah, I bet you if Rin's going to be a collab character, that's definitely the character you're going to go for, right?
Oh, 100%. Favorite character?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
You know, since the year's ending soon, I guess another interesting topic to talk about is what games are you excited for next year?
Don't know. There's a lot of games I didn't play this year.
What games this year are you like trying to play that you didn't play yet?
I mean, it's got stuff.
Yakuza. Because there's that new Yakuza that you didn't even start at all yet, right? So you haven't finished everything else.
Duviri's defensive.
I think
weakest.
our group in general is mostly excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. That's the biggest
Yeah.
one.
Have done
A lot of
well
our
to
friends are very
reinforce
excited.
them.
Yeah, but it's not only just our friends, but I also have like family who are excited for it too, and some that never even played Monster Hunter before are excited for it. I'm like, wow, okay. Yeah, that's the interesting part. I feel like a lot of people who weren't into it that kind of scene before,
This jackal is a mere
they're drawn into it. That must be pretty big then.
quiet. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
Yeah, and then I'm still excited for like Mecha Break.
You can attack
We had a
later.
pretty good time playing that.
Mega Break was a lot of fun.
Now, strike while it's down.
We hope that
The foe flees before your onslaught.
It should be coming out next year. I just they didn't announce when next year though.
they showed up in
It has support. Change your
Did it?
focus.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I didn't
We were
know.
like, what is that?
I need to
I
go.
was going to react to it.
Oh, I need to kind of look at it then the Video Game Awards to see how people kind of react to it.
It looks interesting, so it looks like there was some
That's interesting because I already thought it was a pretty good game already, and somehow it sounds like they're still focusing on getting better, right? That's why they're taking a little bit more time still before doing an actual release.
Not like transformation, it's literally like hop on. That's like and then like, it looks like it looked like it caught in an action or something. I was like, what's going on? So excited to see what's coming out.
And the new game from the Video Game Awards that I was excited that I didn't see coming was the Elden Ring Night Rain.
Find
Oh,
out
the co-op game. I'm actually excited to play that one. It's co-op.
It's definitely co-op. And the funny thing is, it's you didn't even play the normal Elden Ring before, right? And but
We'll be
beginning. That's it. Wow. But you never got close to completing it at all.
Yeah.
Did you even fight the first boss? Mog. He's the guy. He's an old guy with like a staff and a dagger. Yeah, that's not far all then.
Yeah, because then when we try to play,
It wasn't playable.
yeah. I remember when we tried to do that one.
Oh, that's what you were trying to do. That's right. So basically, he didn't have his own copy of the game. He was trying to jump into my Xbox. For some reason, remote into my Xbox wasn't working for him.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow.
But what the weird thing was, somebody, you know, when I did the stream with Tomoe, this is questionable actually.
You lay your sword aside.
Okay.
Fight on.
We might be okay.
As battles within the origin system were
We
lost
just need to watch one
through the
area.
Yeah,
paradox.
just I don't know if you have enough range on your guy, but make sure you have enough to cover the battlefield of slowing the whole battle down.
Or we can kill the guy. Like, kill this guy first.
They're just spawning a lot. Point taking damage. I don't see a lot of them slowed. Is it? Yeah, I bet you our teammate was like looking at us like, are you guys sure? He didn't select that right away. I think he was doubting it too.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Okay, maybe this is actually using way more energy than I would like. Have you been nuking them, or are you like usually out of energy to be able to do that? Yeah.
It's only if they don't have to.
Your resolve is being tested.
It's at third health. We have 2 more waves going.
For a fresh
Well, Mrs.
hold the line.
They usually come out of nowhere, I swear. You don't see them from far away at all. Like I said, I'm working on it. It's just not instant. Give up.
There's 2 extremists on there. No one's killing them.
I'm like attacking a bunch of extremists, dude. There's just too much.
Like ashes, the enemy has been.
Oh my god. No, we're fine. We just can't do the next defense.
Okay.
We only need a little bit more. But definitely not the third defense. This was already iffy already. That was like borderline almost fail.
The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
I think even maybe excavation is probably iffy. I don't think we can. We can do excavation. It's gonna be just slow. But I think we might be able to finish before we even hit excavation. Your what causes energy?
The fire.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I know that. That's why
Yeah, you don't want to spam it. But you want to do it very selectively, and when there's enough crowd to even do it on. It only costs like 25 energy, but I guess if you had blind rage on or didn't like improve on that, they'd probably be like 50 per cast. If you spamming it like crazy, then it would be a lot. I really wonder how much that defense point, how much life it had at the very end right there.
The reason why I was staying alive was because it shield kept coming back.
Oh.
Support drop imminent. You have 60 seconds. Life support replenished. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
the guard constantly comes back. And it constantly goes away.
Yep. Or Dante is like doing everything he can to keep you alive right now. If Dante wasn't here, you might be going down pretty frequently.
60 seconds left.
Xmas. Grab the next export. That should be enough time for the rest of the round.
Has been activated. Only 60 seconds remain.
Like now.
Oh, excavator. We should probably just leave. We'll just leave and redo it. Go back in.
The time and a time.
We don't have anything to keep those excavators alive. They're just gonna keep getting destroyed.
Executed.
And we have to keep on waiting for the next excavator to pop up to finish. Just a little bit left. Let's see. Who's the next one?
Somebody plant a flag.
Oh, I have some pretty good options for next one. Like literally all my best frames.
Didn't carry it in.
So pretty good weapons as well. A decent amount, but weapons doesn't really matter so much for what the options I have. What was that?
Dagger.
That's a Warframe I do not know so much about. All I know is it's a horseman, like chariot rider. Think like Askander from Fate. But that's all I could.
Otis
Never seen
wonders,
it.
why is he here? Otis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
I really don't know his kit well enough at all. Yeah, I have no idea how he actually plays. I just know he rides and has spinning blades around him. That's the one thing I know. Once I built and use it myself, that I would know a bit better. But yeah, I don't know if you want to play around playing with a new character in Steel Path, but I technically can carry this next round. You just might be dying a lot, which is the one thing I'm mostly worried about. I'll set it up. It's gonna be a short round. We just need one more tier. Checking if this is fully built. Well, what's built to me? Prefix scrolls, the only thing that was kind of a bit weird, but I think it's fine. Maybe it's better to use the blue box. Blue box. And I think it's just a normal Q9. In the middle. Not just there. Spira. I'm blind. Where's the normal kunai? Oh, maybe it's not the Hiko. That's right.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Yeah, that definitely can be improved. Oh, that's right. It's a really low crit chance. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, even though it's very frequently. I'm gonna cancel my Volt, make sure I get this worked on. Not that I'm gonna use it too much, but it could be useful if my Opticore is having problems against certain enemies. I'm mostly gonna be doing a shooting build, so it's be not a bad idea to have this fully worked on. It's gonna be a high status build. Kind of want to also know what other people are doing for this one. Hiko. A weapon that not many people use. Builds that I see for Hiko are like really old. Okay, this one technically would. Oh, okay. That's actually an interesting idea. I want to give that a try. Concealed explosive. Because a little bit dangerous. Definitely an interesting idea. Pretty much the same thing though. Heat, barrel with heat. So ideally you're stripping or doing a lot of damage to a group of enemies. Which will work pretty well in conjunction with the Opticore, which is more kind of single target. Even though it does do a little bit of AoE. Frostbite. Yeah, not totally worried about crit at all, which makes sense like I thought. Ice Storm over Frostbite. Magazine capacity. Yeah, I think it's better just stick with Frostbite. I think it's pretty much choice right there. Charge. I'm doing Scorch because I'm pretty much doing like a formless build, which different from what these guys are doing. They're using bigger ones. Using very similar ones, but cheaper. Oh, but that's why, because you're using galvanized shot, which I don't have. Issues pretty frequently already, so there's something I'm missing. Next strike, the torrent, galvanize. Could do reload speed. Not that one. I actually don't have space for anything too big left. Yeah, I actually don't have much space for anything else. Maybe it doesn't matter. Probably does a lot more puncture than slash, even though they're like ninja stars. Wow, that would be nice. I could fit it. Yeah, if it loads it by a little bit. Choice. Oh, you know what? I could just add a little bit of radiation to the mix, I guess. It's very much a status-based weapon at this point. That we'll have to do. Okay, I think I am ready whenever you are, RJ. Just stick with Zaku. It's pretty much easy mode. Yeah, hey, and Merry Christmas to you too. How's the holidays for you? Jane's in the middle getting ready for the Steel Path circuit. We're 90% done. A little bit more and we're totally done with that. This has been good so far. Good, how about you? Yeah, it's been good so far. I just had some good time with the family. With the siblings. I say siblings, but just with one sibling and his family. We had some good prime rib. It was like, not often he cooks prime rib. Literally just the only other time he did prime rib was literally like last year, last Christmas, so really rare occasion, but it does take a long time to cook prime rib. It takes like 6 hours for prime rib, but it was good. It was really good. And after having dinner, we opened presents and that was pretty much my day. Then I got home and was like, oh, time to do dailies and Warframe and stuff for that. So I might as well stream Warframe. It's kind of my day. Well, pretty good overall. I think the funny thing is, I didn't know today would be the day we will have prime rib dinner. It's funny because it was like a week or two ago he's mentioned that I think about doing prime rib, but they never mentioned to me when it was gonna happen. So I didn't know it was gonna be like literally on Christmas night. I was thinking it was gonna be more like Christmas Eve, but nothing happened on Christmas Eve. So yeah, they didn't tell me anything about the prime rib dinner until like 5 p.m. But I ordered sushi at like 4, and my sushi literally came, you know, at 5 when I just got told that we're gonna have prime rib dinner. I was like, oh, what are we gonna do with the sushi? I can't just save the sushi. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bring it to the prime rib dinner, and it could be like appetizer. Everybody can have some sushi, and that's what happened with the sushi. So sushi with prime rib. But obviously, it's a lot of food. Prime rib is already a lot of food already when you eat it with like Brussels sprouts and potato, like small miniature potato things. We have like mushroom with gravy. There's one more thing. Maybe that's most of it, really. Oh, there was also Peking duck. That was random, but I think someone else brought that one. Right? In a similar manner that I brought sushi, but you know, more on purposely brought the Peking duck.
Dang,
Sure.
I don't have Peking duck in a long time.
You haven't? Wow. Okay. You remember trying sushi for the first time? I can't imagine like people liking it for the first time. This takes a couple times for you to kind of get used to. It's cold, so I don't know if it's good or bad, and it also depends on where you get it from, right? Oh, oh yeah, that dark side. They're both melee weapons. I think the melee one's probably this one. The pistol weapons are better because it's incarnate. Oh, and the stars. Is this the big or small stars? FR? What do you think FR means, Jay?
Huh?
FR?
For real?
For real?
To prove
Oh, okay.
in the undercroft, then the other side is watching.
Oh, I unlock the writing. So I have combat writing opportunity full now, so I only have endurance left. Which is very.
That's funny. I have the opposite. I only have combat left. Everything else.
Oops, I went in. Don't go in yet. Make sure everybody else is ready before going in. I think it takes 2 before it forces everybody to go forward. Shooting, cooldown, decrease, go ahead.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft, undo what their claws have done.
Is that your only sushi experience, or did you have sushi afterwards?
Even than Thrax.
Because I know people who like,
Of ambient void
because they never ate sushi growing up at all, they just avoid sushi
them to seal
completely.
the breaches.
But I think most of my friends, we are all kind of used to eating sushi. Definitely some of the more
Maybe different.
yeah. Where I live is also probably a big difference too.
See, very easily accessible where you're at. Or dumb. They don't try as much.
Yeah, there's just some people I know that just think it's they're just not used to eating raw food in general, and because of that, they're just not good with sushi. You know those green beams that chase you from the Jade enemies? Imagine, like, what's nice is since my Zakubu has silence on him, as soon as I see that beam, I just use silence. It just cancels them from being able to do that. So you don't really ever have to worry about being beamed to death.
A breach has been sealed.
So my Zaku might look kind of crazy right now because there's like a bunch of optic cores surrounding him.
Ruptures as you
But technically, because they're so big, it kind of makes it hard to see where you're going.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
The other thing I find funny is whenever I find like Xmas with like a shield bubble, I just turn silence and like they literally lose their bubble. I replaced the 3 skill, yeah.
Who has silence again?
Banshee.
Oh, I was just feeling my Banshee, that's why.
Yeah,
like-
it's literally Banshee's not hard to get, but also
I already have Banshee. I just made it.
okay, yeah, it's a really good skill. It's so good. It's anytime you have problems with Xmas, literally they are no longer Xmas when you silence. They're like any normal enemy. Because I don't know if you remember fighting. You remember when you fight the Stalker, your abilities get disabled?
Yeah.
That's literally because he did silence on you. You're literally doing that to the enemy whenever you silence. Or like how there's like certain Xmas that like disable your skill, right? Technically, you can disable their skill from disabling your skill. It's really funny. But because ever since I have silence on Zaku, I have not been able to not use silence because
The enemy has been
initially when I built Zaku, I was like intending to use him with Grendel's ability with the Nourish or even like Selvagoth, but after using silence, I'm like, oh my god, this is like really OP.
Congratulations,
So many Xmas, like,
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Damage, corrosive stacks, armor. Let's try that. Corrosive grit. John's the permit guy. Who knows where all the permits are? Alright done, man. I was talking about that. Should always check whether I have this on. Or oh, that one for sure. If I wasn't shooting fast before, I'm shooting faster now. This actually shoots really quickly. I think I never used it ever since I upgraded. Wait. On the breach? Technically I just kill things so quickly before I can even do a charge shot on them. Oh, I can reach. don't think enemies are gonna get too close to me that easily. But I'm just barraging them like crazy. Anytime they have like a defensive ability that would keep them alive, it's literally turned off by being close to me.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will
That's not
never
him.
pry the Janus key from the clutch.
Oh, there he is. And he's gone. Oh, you're using Mirage. How's Mirage right now?
Doing alright.
I feel like Mirage has like a lot of good options.
I need to figure out how to
All right, have a good night. Again, Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping by. Now, what did you decide to go with? I'm assuming you're doing like this
village.
pillage. Ooh.
Or at least that's what they recommended.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
And
Enemies
fine.
incoming. Stand fast.
yeah, it should be fine. I should be able to defend myself. You guys could just find the fragments.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Okay, that's a little too close.
battle is already half won.
Way.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
I'm pretty much just like a
Still,
super
the
turret.
stout bow stands. The enemy has been exhausted.
Survival. That'd be easy. Guess this guy isn't
Only for
enjoying
now.
playing Hydra that much.
Leave now or later. But leave you must. For the
Hydra is a
Undercroft
tough character
is
to play, though.
inexhaustible. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Just gonna chill near the life support. Oh, it does?
Yeah, that mark.
I mean, how close do you actually have to be for me to get the buff? Does it really have to be like on me?
I don't murder this. It's not like
What do you mean my technicals? I don't have technicals. Yeah, we lost a Hydroid. And Zaku, I just have a bunch of guns.
You have 60
Dude,
seconds.
two guns on you.
Yeah, you should take a look at my stream. I guess it's not. I didn't know there would be like a visual glitch, but I guess there is.
Normally I have like
And not only that, it's weird because it's like all like one side.
Life support is inbound.
I'm gonna use the next life support.
Systems charged with life support. is limited. It must not be squandered. Only 60 seconds remain.
I'm gonna use the next class support one as well.
Life support has been activated.
Now we just need love with what we have.
Sixty seconds left. Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on?
Bombardment.
The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri, and sure, it never returns. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. Evade. You can attack later.
Oh, don't forget, go run around and find the. Oh, you didn't assassinate him? Let's see.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Seek out what protects it.
knocked away, but I still got there in time. Ooh, that's
Turn
good,
your
even if I don't
fury
use melee build right now.
Vulnerable.
Here. And it is down.
Finish it.
Is it gonna be enough is the question.
Jackal
Probably not.
destroyed.
Probably takes another couple
Will
more
follow, no doubt.
rounds before we get there, I think.
Recur.
Yeah, I think just last one alchemy and then we'll be
I
done.
advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
After reloading, I do 300 more damage.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of
That's
scholars'
option I can see so far.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin.
Poison and fire.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible. Elemental force. Create another.
Need cold and lightning.
Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
think it's really nice that Zaku, because most of your guns are doing most of the killing work, you just focus on the objective. Very convenient. Okay, run around and grab it.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you
And hopefully that should do it.
crucibles today.
There you go. We're good to go out.
One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Another job well executed.
Okay, so are you good still to do an Archon hunt, Jay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little break just to take on something, and I'll be right back. Then when I get back, we could do the Archon hunt. Probably just take a couple minutes, but
Okay.
entertain chat in the meantime.
There's no one here.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just heard like a little large, like a loud
Everything okay?
sound. So I was just checking. I was checking around to make sure that everything's okay. It didn't look like the cameras picked up anything, so I don't think anybody did anything. I was like, it sounded like something fell down, but I don't know what fell down. But oh well. I was just checking to make sure like there wasn't any like leaks or anything, and then anything that exploded in the house. But it looks fine. Okay. We can do Archon hunt. Let me grab that incarnate weapon very quick though. Let's try an
I
incarnate.
don't have a weapon, but you know, it'll show up eventually.
Eventually. So this week's Archon. Citrine, I don't have Citrine. I do have a Scanner though, so that would do a lot more damage. Oh, Ferex as well. All melee weapons. Sabotage, Interceptions, and Showdown, so it doesn't sound too bad. I'm gonna stick with the Covero. They're gonna be really melee based. Forgot which one's Covero's within the weapon that I have not mastered yet. I guess I don't think I have mastered it yet. Oh, I guess that Vulture was free or something because it's for rank 0. I can sell that. It didn't work on this, right? Yeah, that's random free weapons from somewhere. faster to sort by usage. Oh, there it is. Rota. Which I'll do for my secondary. Nothing here is buff. But if I have the Rota, I'll just bring the book. Scanner. I think a Prisma scanner would work. I think this should.
Ready as you will ever be.
So I know that you could bring a new Warframe in here, and you probably wouldn't want to. Okay.
I need more arbitration.
Yeah, I do too.
Missing out on the galvanized mods.
Wait, who's this? Oh, I didn't know you left the squad.
Yeah, I want to go check something.
There you go. I almost left without you. Probably grab that. There isn't any Asians I'm missing yet, right? Let's try to grab. Nope. 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 That doesn't change the invasions at all. I was wondering if it still has their own invasions, but nope. What are you up to, Jay?
Just switching stuff around. You were ready. I wasn't ready.
Okay. How long does it take? Should I like start working on my Dante while I'm waiting?
I mean, I'm almost done.
Okay.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
So me and Jay, we were like farming for Marina off stream the last couple of days, but then we got all the boomers for Marina, but we don't have enough cementic fibers to actually build one of her parts, so that's the last thing that's holding us back. Crazy how rare that is, kind of gather.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Nata.
Ouch. Arnin's Ghana. Marked equipment. Drive. Oh, back and forth thing.
Lead the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
What? Mimicking the Lotus?
Yeah.
Okay. Done. 2 more to go. Interception, then swap showdown. The Cavera is only able to handle 1 point. Kong, Inaros, Trinity. Hopefully everybody else can have their own.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
See?
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Armor do I need? he are still.
Tower lost.
Okay, thank you.
What's with the computer? I've been plucking both computers actually down as I'm not supposed to.
Okay, there's a third computer.
The enemy have captured a tower.
I haven't used this build for a long time, but I think I do need to now.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
And they're all linked together too.
We have lost control of a tower.
Okay, that was a lot of Xmas that came after me.
Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Next one. That's a lot more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. They were really tanky.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with power. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
B. And B is you.
All X's are here now.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Okay, let's go.
we already lost D already. They're attacking A next. I think that's A. No, that's B. Nope. I can't see a bunch on C.
Have captured a tower.
Wow, they already caught it already. Ooh. Skipped my eye out of it for a little bit to help B, but all it takes for you to lose your point.
In a tower, you must recapture it.
Well, because computer locked it. Yeah.
Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower. Lost control of a tower.
There's something making them float. Kind of weird.
Lost control of a tower. Tower lost. Enemy have captured a tower.
Yeah, they're counting up.
You have captured a radio tower.
Just got C back. Trying to do.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Ah, they took one long enough.
Yeah, there was a nullifier on there, so I can't use my ability to take them off.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command.
It was closer than what I liked, though.
Yeah. It sucks like you might not take it taken.
Yeah, that's why you can't like leave away. Because I feel like as soon as you leave away, that's when they take it over.
Give her Vtuber experience.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not nearly insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Yeah, it's the builder. It's your brother.
I don't actually know. She has a sibling, but that's not this one. Assassination. I'll use someone else for that one. Bring Jade.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Should be easier than last few round though. It's just a little bit difficult when you have like enemies that are immune to abilities. They're high level and pretty tanky.
Naira. Could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A repayment for what he did to her? The serpent is old, Tenno, and full of secrets.
Like there's a lot of hazards right now.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Huh?
Fazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Beat the deacon. I'm like trying to figure out which one to go to. Anything? We got there just in time.
Naira devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
Melted right there.
Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no
on
mercy.
the way
No
to
protection.
The boss, I was willing to try some incarnate weapon.
Oh, nice.
It's probably one of my favorites.
Which one?
Like
Oh, the Lengthem. Oh, Latham. Okay. Yeah. Definitely one of the strongest ones for sure.
The ribbon mod.
It's true, that was the random one. Okay, well, we're gonna hunt. Isn't that hard? Do you also want to try to attempt Deep Archimedean?
Again?
Maybe not again. We haven't done it this week yet.
Yeah, sure.
Right. That's the last major weekly thing to do. The hardest one out of everything we've done so far.
It's funny because it feels like the weekend right now.
It does feel like it, huh?
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, you know what I should have actually done? Should have done was actually grab. Go ahead and grab Sight and Dante. That way I can work on it though. I'm pretty sure Jay's gonna take a little bit of time to get ready. Deep Archimedes is gonna take a little bit of preparation. Even though I've done my preparations already. I think he has. Grab those two. Get back. Back. Oh, might not work from the clan. Or not, which is fine. Always add him when I'm actually there. It's back.
Step.
Oh, Necroloid.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Wait, Let me go ahead and check and just make sure that nothing has changed. Go to my deep Archimeda build. Should have all of the weapons and Warframe that
Our
got
guest
ready already for
is
this.
still with us. I would make her more comfortable if I had the slightest idea how.
Lloyd has tasked us with
that's everything.
finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
Never had that modifier before.
To war!
Transfers into operator and drifter is blocked. You literally are just forced to use your Warframe. Actually, might be kind of difficult. That's like really difficult because I feel like I had to switch to use my operator to stay alive a whole lot.
Happened?
I'm looking at Deep Archimeda right now. The modifiers. There's a transference distortion where you cannot switch into your operator form. That would make things so much more harder.
I mean, just don't use it. You just don't get it. You just don't get the
final reward. Yeah. Activate ability inflicts 50 damage on you. That's kind of funny. That's not too bad if you are able to switch to your operator, because you can just switch to operator heal, but this is actually kind of tough. Try and go for all of them. Casting ability reduces armor by 10%. At least you don't have that one curse where you can't use any abilities at all.
Oh, that's pretty good then. You use ability now, right?
Yeah. It just hurts instead. That's it. Casting ability reduces armor by 10% for 10 seconds. Can't really spam abilities either. So enemies blow up. What? Enemies can target and destroy conduits in disruption? Huh? Did you see that modifier, Jay, for disruption?
Huh.
Does that mean the normal enemies that normally can't destroy it can destroy it now, and we have to like stop
That
every
means
enemy?
We have to CC them away.
Yeah, I mean, I think I could do that because I'm Nova. But then, yeah, that means one person's locked to staying near the conduit. I mean,
at least they don't have that one stupid modifier where you can't damage them until they're like 50 meters away or something.
These are equipped with barrier that can't destroy by Ampher. Slow moving debris, luminous string, and energy too close. That's gonna be annoying. Enemies have overguard. You get to 50% of their max health? What? But that's alchemy, that's fine. Features rip intermission. Up the level from increase it further. Enemies only take damage if players are within 15 meters of them. Okay, I feel like the first one's hard, the last two is doable. Okay. I'm gonna send you an invite again. Which Warframe you're bringing, Jay? What do you have as options?
Between Sevgoth and Chroma and levels. So I have all three.
Question is which one's really good of handling a very high difficulty type of mission, right?
I need to check my chroma.
Yeah, I haven't touched Chroma for a long time.
I think, well, I have, but I'm supposed to change. Oh yeah, I didn't do it yet. I was supposed to infuse a specific skill.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna play around with modding Dante and Sight. So whenever you're ready, just let me know. I really don't know how to use Dante, so I'm gonna go ahead and look for a little guide for him.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
I need to infuse an ability.
Okay, well, this guy's a bit of a passive. Scans records information in your codex. Dash chance increased by 50% on scan targets. Okay, so data gather. So this is the overguard. Yeah, increases their health. So I think that's very crazy. You probably just need a lot of strength on him. Draws buff from nearby enemies, inflict slash damage upon them, so damage skill. What am I missing? At least a tell of woe upon his enemies. That one's kind of generic. Just a AoE attack. Okay. Must compose 2 other verses before his final verse. These are all verses. 2 light verses cast in succession invigorates allies with a buff that increases health and grants overguard. What? Oh, you probably have to like do like this first before using the final one to actually activate it. Drain, health, overguard. Drain? Oh, drain. Press right trigger to cycle verses. Tragedy. Slash. Light verse and a dark verse supports atoms with copies of Noctia. Like a doppelganger? It's just a bigger version of some of the other 3 skills. Either way, it seems like he just wants a high strength and range. And you have range to affect your allies and enemies. Okay, that one's up high and kind of recent. But looks like I am right. High, right? Well, mostly strength, secondary, and is range and duration. Yeah, so you want enough duration so it doesn't have to be recasted so often. So, are you gonna pick Chroma then from what it sounds like to me?
Yeah.
You know, some builds have Archon strength stretch, and I never know how they actually got those.
Me neither.
Stretch. Let me kind of look that up very quick. But it sounds pretty good to get.
Yeah.
I would imagine it drops from Archons, but I haven't got a single Archon mod on.
I don't know where you get them.
So I'm trying to look right now. Cause Garrison. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. You remember how we like there was this one main mission where we were playing just with a certain Grenier?
Yeah.
Defector? You need to do his missions. Oh,
wait,
dang.
Can we do it together? Or those are solo missions?
We could try to do it together later. I forgot. Out of all the weeklies, his is technically a weekly thing too. we should been doing his stuff, but yeah, okay. We'll see. If we have time after Archon Hunt, then we could go check him out. But after you gain enough standing for his stuff, you're able to buy some of these mods. It could be rank 3 to get that. Okay. It's good to know where to get it. I guess for now I need to work without it, so let's see. Right, yep, Prime Continuity is an obvious one probably. Glow. Kind of cheap if they're using those Archon mods, so that's a good thing. Oh, I need a reactor U. Plenty up. Stretch. Hard to reach. Message. You can swap it for that. Equilibrium to solve the energy issue, but I could just do Arcane Energize. Just do another Duration mod instead. Steadfast. Okay. Much strength is possible from what I can tell. Which is probably gonna be ending up with Intensify. And Augur Secrets. A lot of Augur mods. You like Argamot, so this is probably gonna be. I'm surprised this build doesn't have. Well, augment. What's it augment? More strength. Let's really focus on being. Well, actually, once precision intensify instead, if I can get that, which I can't afford. Well, that is a lot more. That's true. There you go. Lost strength. So much strength. Ooh. Yeah, gonna be costly, but hopefully you don't have to spam it too much. Energize, I think that will add problem. How are you doing in getting ready? Are you still working on it?
Yeah.
Okay. that for now. We'll take a look at site. I still has the book. Okay. Nice, a new guy. There's one duration for the invisibility. Duration range. A bit of extra into strength. Well, I can tell. What do people say? I already have a steel path version already, which is pretty much aligned to what I was thinking of, but I guess they put more emphasis on strength than range. He doesn't need too much range after all. Okay, let's start with the arcanes. Energize. Augment. Okay, it doesn't make you do more damage, so nothing wrong with that. I can not for my hem, but callous him. Power. All about his sniper gun, which I guess gets a lot of damage when you have a lot of strength. Doesn't have a dash, but it still wants flow.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Did so I'll finish that later. Okay, and so Warframe and weapons all ready, I'm assuming.
As ready as I can be.
Yeah, I'm gonna try because the Noah build I have is actually pretty tanky. I'm hoping I don't need my upper ability, upper form. But we'll see. I mean, I feel like the first one's hard, and if we fail the first one, then I could kind of make things easier by turning off some of the mods. Necroloid.
I like it. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay,
All on.
rip
Unlock.
from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That
Go ahead and select it. Okay.
prepare for all phases.
This doesn't work. I'll have to try speaking me up something.
You have to try what?
I need
Oh.
to change something.
Okay.
If it doesn't work.
Yeah. Like the only one I would turn off really is the operator farm. The operator farm is just too good to have it off, but I think everything else is kind of doable.
I don't know why a lot of the builds I see for Chroma, they're not using but then they put other stuff on there. But I feel like all the Umbrellas together make them really good.
How many Umbrellas do they actually have usually?
Just they don't have to leave Archon.
Updating mission parameters.
It's because all the Umbra mods are very costly, especially if you are trying to avoid using
from here.
if you're trying to avoid using the cast that. If you're trying to avoid using, wait, I forgot which one's my. What is that?
You can go in your Kindle form.
I can't.
Oh, you turned it off. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could try it with it on, because my Nova should be pretty tanky. Unlock the door. Because we kind of start with our abilities, so I feel like because of that, I'm not too reliant on the teleform.
Are we not gonna wait for people to join?
Oh, people can still join. People can still join. I think as long as we don't finish all of the dockets. Just see how far we can do right now. Because I kind of just want to test out the waters. See if the build I have is actually working. Which ability you freeze into Chroma? Which ability did you infuse into Chroma? Oh, Pillage, okay. You're just really supposed to be really tanky. Because you're like lacking energy. I'm kind of lacking energy too. No, you can put it in. I want to see how bad the modifier is. I thought you were next to me. Let me actually get to you. Come here. Okay, he's nicely slowed down by Nova's slow. But he's so tanky. I don't have the damage, I just have the AoE and survivability. Oh my god, this is if I want to do that. Do you want to leave and go back in? Go ahead and abort first.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Oh. Wow. One of my weapons changed.
It changed?
Yeah.
I like it. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That
Mine's still mostly the same.
shall be his sole reward. Prepare well.
Oh yeah, and when you go down, you couldn't like transference to get yourself back up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you really just as if you don't have an operator at all.
Movies sort of scared me. Kinda glad
Yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna continue working on my site.
hands. Work. Who needs them?
Oh, overextended. So you do want a decent amount of range. Oh, it's because you have low range because of the narrow-minded. 3 really good mods put together. Narrow-minded, blind rage, and overextended. Raw, you get more gains than you do have negatives, but you do lose the energy efficiency because of all of that. Change everything else is higher. Which is generally worth it. Prime continuity. This one might be kind of hard. What I could do with the Augur Secrets. Stretch. Duration. Guess that could be empty for now. Wait, trying to see if I like lower down anything where I can put anything else, but it's kind of hard. 5.6, no. If I did continuity and her message, it's 54. Would technically be less. 55, so it's better just to keep that. You know, I don't think I know that many mods are just one cost. What's Shepherd? Oh, companion. This is probably as good as I can get him without Forma. Guess you don't customize his weapon until you got your ult. Oh, that's max rank ready, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. So what's your plan now that you're trying to change?
Hopefully, with what I have, are you able to kill stuff too?
I can do a lot of damage to the small guys, but I cannot.
That's good enough. So I can get a lot of energy from taking damage, but I also can absorb damage from people around me. And then as long as you keep killing things, I heal off of things you kill.
This is on the Chroma build they were talking about?
Yeah, it's on Chroma build. So it's good all around. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. So that's the right place. I need to switch back.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near
Yeah, the small guys takes 2 to 3 shots for me to kill. But like the Necromech is probably the Short Talker is like literally the only thing that I have trouble killing.
You should probably look for a Necromech.
Oh yeah, we got a Necromech computer, that's right. That would make things a lot easier.
That's why I like
Why waiting for people? Yeah, we can do that.
Lock and load! Your task is the retrieval of valuable materiel from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
Oh, is that a thing? Hold on. It is a thing. So the reason why my Nova build's really tanky because I have really high armor and health regen, so I usually out heal any damage that enemies do against me. That means even all these negative modifiers, which is lower my health, is actually triggering my health killing skills. So basically, I'm out healing any negatives the modifiers that we have on doing to me. So I was like jumping a lot in the last round, but I technically don't have to. Yeah, it'll eventually trigger my health regen. Wait, we can't use necromechs.
Why?
We can't even transfer into our tendril forms to use necromechs. We pretty much need to be able to do this without necromechs. That's what. Midnightus. That's so smart. Hopefully the AI knows what we're doing. I forgot about specters in the game. We never had to use specters in most cases, but this high difficulty mode actually makes a lot of sense when you think about it. If the teammate does it, then he does it. I'm just trying to kill enemies and try to build resources. Killing them.
Get a fractured armor as one of your modifiers?
Well, I picked all the modifiers.
I lose armor when I use my ability.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's only for 10 seconds though. There's only 10% of your armor.
Oh, it already started.
Oh yeah, it just starts it by itself eventually. Yep, now we have to do it because we have a time limit to do those, be a round. 8 rounds in total. It's very funny when I see them on fire in slow-mo because of Nova's slow ability, and I'm like, how's it gonna go on fire because of my shots? they also explode.
We don't need that. We need
Do we start one at all yet? I'm trying to figure out where the heck you are. You over there.
put away from.
Oh, it's not like looking towards where you're at. Okay. Oh, that's Spirit taking control over. One. Another key drop. We're fine. I think is it our teammate doing most of the damage right there?
Our team is literally doing most of the work. I'm doing nothing.
Oh, I found the necromech computer. I'm just gonna do it anyways, but I really doubt we can take advantage of it. Our necromech. Yep. Can't do it. At least I can't.
None of us can do it.
Yeah, that's a rip. As I thought. Diamond.
Coming.
Is it just me, or like, do you also have some kind of ability that's slowing them down? Yeah, I guess it's just all me then. I feel like they're a lot more slower than I thought they were gonna be.
Oh, yes. I gave you a Good to be near you. Yeah, I need it again.
I'll keep on. I need to keep on using Rendo's ability as much as possible, because that also applies to everybody around me too. It's a quick docket, so it dropped right in the middle. Right? No, I'm at the console. Oh, there's a key nearby somewhere. For some reason you can't what?
You didn't grab it?
No, it didn't grab it. I've already used it already. Yeah, usually when we start, I usually ult right in the beginning towards where the conduit is, then run to the enemy and then do it again. So it will eventually get slowed either way.
Well, this is my button now.
We should be fine. I mean, if he wants to get most of the rewards, he's gonna want to stay. Argon crystal? I never got Argon crystal in this area before. I'm going to the console with the key. Let me know when you want me to put it in.
Go ahead.
Say go ahead.
Go ahead.
Coming in. Use my ult. Walking towards the target. Again. I'm actually surprised that these guys are getting slowed by Nova's ult. I thought they would bypass it for some reason.
Oh, you're getting buffed by the Vector and you're getting buffed by Nidus. Nidus have a link to you.
Yeah, he does. Okay. Oh my god, I have so much health because of that too.
Yeah, it's the augment. It gives you like give him and whoever you do life.
That much HP, I'm like gonna be kind of really tanky. Yeah, basically with the way Nova works right now is she already has like a 90% damage reduction, so she takes very minor damage already. But also note her that she has a huge amount of armor, so whatever damage she does take is very minuscule. And whatever damage I take, I also get like a 20% health regen per second. So I'm out healing everything that they're doing to me. They need to do a really high amount of damage to really take me down. Here, I'm gonna. Oh. Let's run another way. Forget you can shoot down its arm.
Yeah, you shoot down the arm. Yeah.
Remember to use this. Oh, the key drop. I think a diamond key. Someone talks over there. Okay. Also, this guy right here, you can get a key from.
Yeah.
I think he disappeared, ran away. So, like he was right next to the
I saw that.
The red target.
But I think we need to kill the target first.
That's why I aim for a target as well. One more left. I mean, I feel like disruption is one of the hardest missions, so survive disruption. Should be able to survive.
Good thing is that
Alchemy. I do think like what might be make the second one hard, the alchemy one might be hard, is the those guys that drain your health and energy. I'm just hoping they can get slowed by Nova Slow. If they get slowed, then it might be easier than I think to avoid them. If they don't get slowed, then man, are we gonna be running around a lot. Last guy.
Verifying. Arterial payloads are intact in laboratory ring. On to the next.
What's funny was sometimes I saw our teammate put a link on me, and then when I use my fucking, I just buff everyone to like 900.
Ooh, maybe Archon Doctor. Okay. What do we get so far? No one has died.
Is that hard to go for?
It's probably just hard to find people, really.
All right, we need elements and we are short on time. No time for a conversation, just go. Crucible marked.
Oh, there's the death guys, careful. Oh, infinite energy. Nice.
Damn, everything.
I'm just trying to figure out how they go around these death guys. Okay. They're definitely draining all my energy. I mean, I don't have any skill that is worth spamming. Remember, I think when you spam it, you do reduce your armor. Oh, I can throw an Emperor at this guy. Right, these guys are just all so tanky. I'm doing like 0 damage to these guys. The modifier I didn't pay attention to. so surprised how tanky Nova is right now. Look at this character. You would think that Nova's more of a fragile character. What? Thanking for you?
I'm thinking for the whole team.
Oh, interesting.
As long as you keep kill, I'm killing you. But as long as you guys again, I'm absorbing 50% of your damage.
Oh, the pressure thing. Okay. I think the teammates on it. It never gets easier as we continue, because the next one will be Exterminate, which we can't possibly fail Exterminate, right?
Still die though.
Still die, true. But I think we're already tanking already.
I'm more surprised what happened to those death guys.
No, I think they've been slowed. They're taking a long time to get to us. We did see them earlier and begin them, but after I ran away from them, I haven't seen them since.
Yeah, but look at my HP.
Oh, like you're like really close to death?
Constantly.
How are you? How are you still alive,
like,
actually?
Constantly getting close to death, but as long as you guys get killed, I heal back up.
You are jumping too, right?
Constantly jumping. I'm not stopping jumping. Okay.
I get you. These guys are not affected by this low. Oh, forget that they're not taking any damage from my weapons. I think we just need to keep throwing.
Throw at them.
Yeah.
Oh, the death guys are coming.
Nice.
See them slowly coming. It's on the first floor right now.
Are they? Did they look like they're getting slowed down? At least.
Yes. Yes.
They're at least affected by that. More bombs. Fire and cold. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that.
Come on, man! What are you doing?
I'm like trying to go around and grab any bombs I can find.
You're literally making this fight harder than I swear, we might lose that.
You could just ignore it.
But it's following me.
I mean, slow down. Just like the death guys. I don't even know where those death guys are.
We can't see them. Why I'm here constantly low on no HP.
Yeah, I was not expecting a book to be like right in the middle room like that.
And now it's right next to it. Literally wrong.
We're still alive.
Yeah, and now those guys are here. Death guys are here.
Just
Can't even get me now.
Just keep your distance. Oh, you're like right next to you.
Yeah. It's straight.
Yeah, just don't be next to them.
Yeah, I choose to be next.
I mean, if you're next to them when you're down, I think that's by choice. Because they're kind of slow, right? Or either that, or you just like lack awareness of where they're at.
No, I know where they're at. I'm trying to do the objective and get out of here.
Yeah, you can, I'm still doing the objective without being near them.
Oh, you are? I'll let you have it.
Yeah, that's fine. Why you think about jumping down on the first 4 ground bombs, jumping up and throwing it, but accidentally pressed the book? Yep. I will say it is really chaotic right now, though. Oh my god, red does crits. That is beneficial for us to fight them now. We just need to focus on the objective at this point.
Constantly 383?
I mean, we're not really focusing on killing. Actually, where is the stupid, like, copycat target?
Alright, one more thing to do and we can all go home.
Oh, I think he downed him. Where's the book? Or maybe not? Yeah, where's the book? Oh no, he's like invincible for some reason, whatever reason that is.
Now let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I've been more scared in my life. You tried being constantly 3 HP.
That's why I'm not willing to build your building.
Wouldn't be scared if we could go to the tennis floor, but ugh, so dumb.
Okay, exterminate. Should be the easy part, right?
As expected, denying them Master Entrati's resources has provoked a response. Safety's off. Remember to breathe. Fire!
Move down.
Oh, there you go.
Come on! Who needs a finish in here? It's like the literally like this thing is
Not that I know of.
This is like the most worthless buff ever.
I mean, when you're actually trying to farm and level up things, then it'll be great. Just not right now.
Farming into the game mode. This kind of good. You're supposed to have everything backed out by now. It's like crazy you're farming here.
Oh, not doing any damage.
Oh yeah. Every one of those special ones. Give me down again.
Maybe there's an enemy that's like blocking damage.
God. 1000%. Interesting. His pet has a jade
The pet has a jade clone?
You know the green lasers? X-Men?
Yeah.
Have that stuff.
Maybe it's a clone. You know how there's a mod that lets you clone the pets? After doing like a ability cast or something? Maybe it's that. It's almost as if he has a pet build, right? Right now. The Dante. Oh, I get why we're doing 0 damage to these guys now.
Why?
Overguard. They all have overguard. You gotta break their overguard first before you do actual damage, that's why. I don't think we see overguard damage.
Oh, let's go. No energy. He's down.
Coming. 10 more kills.
Oh, that's huge. That's a good one.
Construct! Tenno!
Did it!
Construct!
Get out of here!
Construct! Are you alright? I saw.
I feel like you're pretty happy about this.
I'm not happy being low all the time.
We are all fine, Lloyd.
Oh no.
Thank you. As are Albert's experiments.
Oh,
I shall see you on my return.
The first time we completed
Like a elite deep Archimedia. Yeah.
Yeah.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
Oh, my heart rate.
I'm like so chill.
I would have been as scared if I had like quick thinking on or something. But my god.
Like I'm like so chill because I'm like my health is always like max. I'm not gonna hurt at all. I'm like looking at your health go up and down like definitely would not want to be in your spot for sure.
I forgot. What's the rules for again? Is it Is it Lloyd?
Yeah, Lloyd. You go Lloyd, and you go to Arcane Dissolution.
Be patient with me, Tenno.
And we have 70 to spend on.
Still adjusting to
which.
Oh.
Yeah, any arcane in the game, I guess, that you want to roll for and get is possible. But you need 200.
Yeah. Well, it's a
very
slow
good.
progression.
Company is always welcome
Yep.
down here.
But in general, these arcanes aren't so hard to get if you know where to get them in the first place.
We truly have accumulated
I
a
think the items are
bewildering
pretty hard to get.
quantity of stuff.
Unless we can farm Eidolons again.
Well, I think it's pretty easy if you just farm for plat and use your plat to buy it, to be honest.
They're like 100 plat each for the good ones.
100 plat each for the good ones.
Yeah, like energized.
For an R0, or are you talking about for a maxed one?
Multiple copies for a max one.
It's an R0 energized is like 30 plat, so times 21. You add another 0, double it, 600 plat for max energized.
Damn, that ripped me off. People are selling for 800.
Of course, because usually if you're trying to buy a maxed out energize, they'll sell for more because they spend all the work together. But if you buy them individually, they're cheaper.
Yeah, I'd rather try to farm for it because I cannot make plat.
Well, the funny thing is, gathering the stuff right here to roll for it here is a lot more work than if you just went to do island hunts.
That's what I'm saying. I'm rather just do Eidolon hunts.
But the funny thing is, I feel like when it comes to like platforming, you probably can make that much plat much more easier than it is to farm Eidolons. People who hunt Eidolons back then, they had to farm for a really long time, several sessions before they can get that much worth of of arcanes. And like literally, it's just arcane energized that's worth a lot. Most of the other arcanes I bought so far, they're like just 10 plat, 5 to 10 plat, and you get 21 of them. So it's pretty much 100 to 200 for a maxed out arcane, which is not that much for me.
For you, maybe.
But the whole point is, if you do a lot of platform, that should not be that hard to get that much for those. It's just arcane energized that might be the only thing that might be costly.
Oh, I'll just pop up.
Okay.
On your pleasure.
With that, I think we are mostly done. Wait, hold on.
I still can't believe we did it.
That's
job.
done, huh?
I like it. Master
All we need is at
Enfrati's
least one
experiments
person.
are under.
That's really what it was.
It's always at least one person.
Because I don't think we would have had the damage necessary to take down a lot of those necromechs without that third person. I had the survivability. Jay had some better survivability than his first attempt, but whether we could take that thing down by ourselves, I don't know. Destruction was definitely the hardest out of the three, though. There's also, I forgot, the Necrovolt thing. We want to do that. Mr. Cell.
Oh, use the remaining.
I gotta believe there's some clue to where Albrecht went.
There's nothing else you do with those pulses in the first place besides this.
Who am I gonna ask? Bird?
Wait, hold on. I need to read something.
Okay.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
How are you doing over there?
I'm just waiting right now.
Okay. Can I send it to you? Okay, there you go. Like it's weird. I saw the animation of it like click, but it just didn't pop up with the invitation sent. I was like, huh? Okay.
You in the mood for a little... What'll it be? The old man kept a lot of weird crap down here. Perfect.
Definitely easier, but again, you still don't want to die. And you do have to handle... be able to handle those annoying modifiers. Comes with those carrying those keys.
It's okay. I can take it.
At this point, if you can handle all those modifiers that we did in the Deep Archimedian, then pretty sure you can handle anything this thing will give you. And you get to use your favorite Warframe, right?
We're all stored the key glyphs. Grab them.
And I also
No
have
wrong
3
answers.
lives.
They all suck. But you're not cracking the Netra cell without them. If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netra cell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
Yeah, also being able to use our Tenoform back then is pretty nice.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal. The Netra cell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Figure out where it is. One of those books running away. There's 2 books right now? No, one's a fault. Pick one.
Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netra cell doors won't open until you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
That's definitely not the right way. Definitely not the right way. Yep. It's just that sometimes the waypoint's like pointing at a direction that does not help me. don't know where my NoukonNeko is. I saw the symbol somewhere.
Going on with necromites trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day. Level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
I've already someone's pet.
Damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Funny thing about these Netro sites are they're kind of like invincible when you try and attack them initially, but they're part of this objective and they're easy to kill.
Yeah. They look like they're like librarians, or you know those fucking willow.
Sentinels. They do. Keep in mind, if I think if you're destroying them outside the circle, then yeah. See, wait, no, you're just thinking that. Then it doesn't count. Because you would see like their energies or something gets absorbed when they're killed inside the circle.
You didn't know.
Done.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cowforge. We've been lucky lately.
Samples over here, if you please.
What'll it be? Don't want to tell you your business, but if I was trying to get into a net, works for me.
Just 2 more times with this, then we're pretty much done with I think all our weeklies, right?
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netracell.
Use your pain, it says. Guess it's a good thing that Jay likes a lot of pain. It's not as true as he's picking up all the keys.
To make things go faster. If you want every person to charge.
You're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
So at least our other teammate.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals, that'll help you zero in on them.
Big for Jade. Our main weapons are all second.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Guess no Necromix this time.
There was somebody there, but like you can find a computer nearby.
With all that spinning, what are they using? Oh, is Fire Revenant?
Spinning lasers?
No, I see spinning. Someone.
Yeah.
Spinning attack. What was that?
It is Revenant.
Oh, it is Remnant. Okay.
Damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Affinity? Nope. Very. Him.
You know if you are reviving?
Like I said, it picks him up as if I am next to him and like grabbing him.
You know the that I wonder if you want to
You kind of have to use it yourself to kind of know. Yeah, it's not instant if that's what you're thinking of. Which is... It's just that you don't have to be standing next to them to pick them up. If you look at them.
Hit them till they stop moving.
Because you like can fight enemies around them while you're picking them up.
Going on with necromites. I'm trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't done.
Always the necromites.
I got it.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you've got when you get back here. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Dang, Texter.
Not that he's ungrateful, he's just disappointed that he couldn't find information of the person who made him.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, how long these runs take? 12 minutes. It feels like it should be quicker, but it does take a lot of steps.
What'll it be?
Just one more to go.
Netracels. Let's go. All right. What's his is ours.
and player number 3, Theron. Hey.
Alright, design the Netrocell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you. Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that
Yeah, it's right here, next to the console.
I don't like the negative where every time you move, you lose it.
Oh, that's what you have to pick up. Yeah, that's an annoying one.
Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Everyone's tracking me. Map's definitely really huge.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netrocell. So be ready. We ain't done!
Nice.
Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Nope. Still working on that. Probably needs 2 more.
I just need 1 more button.
Collect your necromech from the dispenser at your convenience.
Unless there's more than
Give
40 levels.
them hell.
There. still waiting for one person, right? Yeah, they're coming in now.
Yeah, we're all here.
No, they're coming in there. Gotta wait a little bit more, I guess.
They should just give us the excellence buff or debuff. So that a lot extra come. So we finish this faster.
Yeah, especially when we have necromancy, we take pretty much anything down pretty quickly.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Very dead.
I wonder if that applies to Archon weapons. Even they are spawning, I feel like they're spawning pretty slow.
It's because teammate Kit will leaving the field and then coming back in later.
It's working! You gotta keep going.
What? I have full HP.
Died?
Yeah.
This guy hit really hard then.
I literally saw my HP. I was literally full.
He's one of them inside the range.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Down. Quick.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. before, but that could still come in handy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, easily done. Ooh. Okay, there's one more last thing I want to do. We'll call it night, which is I want to go to Halloween and do dailies there. I'm not sure if you're getting tired, Jay, or you want to jump for that too.
Sure.
Just gonna do a quick 5 missions, which will give me 30k.
You sent one. Hold on.
What happened?
You sent one and I sent one.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I'll send you another one.
Shadow up.
I didn't realize I sent one. I thought I just clicked on you. I guess when I pressed X when to accept it, it also sent you one. Okay. I actually finally work on my Dante or sight. I think these missions aren't gonna be too bad. Let me take a look. Yes, terminate. That's an easy one to do. Very quick. Let's start with Dante first. Or I guess you're starting with Dante first. What you're gonna pick, Jay?
Dante.
I'll do sight.
Dante definitely can be used in end game stuff. I don't know about sight yet.
Yeah, I don't think there's a point of having 2 Dantes, so I'll be sight then. Let me know what you think about how to use them. It seems like one more harder to use. Huh? That's the same thing with sight. I don't have any skills on him either. Besides number 1.
Yeah, I can't do much damage in 1 because I didn't launch it. I had an idea how to use Dante because it's literally like a light page in the dark.
Just pinged one of Scalda's secrets.
Then what's number 1?
Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
And then you use 4, cast a spell.
You don't crack that cash zone. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock sticking. Look for Fervon charges.
So it's like type of
attack, probably. You don't have a way to keep yourself alive yet until you get a 4. Go 4. But do 2 and 3 actually do anything at all?
It's putting the pages. 3 is the light pages, 3 is the dark pages. And you can have a mix. Like, I forget what happens when you put a light and dark together. But, yeah. I know 2-2 is the, and you keep spamming it, it's the over guard, and then you can just keep stacking on top of it.
Only a minute left.
And no one's good.
Got it.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
The one also, I think one gets over your...
How dare they blame us? We will not be their
Interesting. That's a kind of interesting way to build him. Can you actually attack with that book?
Okay. Yeah, but since there's no mods on it,
you to ask yourself, could this have been...
Oh, that's what you mean by you haven't modded the book yet.
Yeah, because usually, let's say, certain weapons with melee move or transformation, it replaces the melee weapon. But then now you need a mod that force skill or whatever skill weapon.
Okay.
Kind of like mobs on certain Warframe too.
Yeah. It's interesting because most of those Warframe skills tend to be like on the 4th slot.
Yeah,
this one's the 1st.
It is the first one though. And then you mod it. And also before back then, it was based off the melee mod. Oh yeah, that's nearly the same thing as the home that you get from the story mission.
Grimoire, yeah.
The Grimoire, but instead of like a floating blast going towards you, it looks like a wave. It shoots a wave forward.
I was so focused on killing that I don't think I have seen an enemy for a long time.
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
What about the guy? Victor?
I feel like he's Yes, I can spam without.
Oh, you're talking about the overguard? I think it's just I think the final is just a powered up version of them. That's what it is. So you probably could use your like 2 to do damage and 3 to get the overguard, right? Or is it 2 the overguard and 3 damage? Okay.
2 for overguard, 3 for damage.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like I don't have a limit. Oh, it's not my limit. 7,500 overguard.
I see. Yeah, and the higher strength your Dante build is, the better.
Oh, but the 3 shield is not that strong. It's a 500 damage slash. It could be AoE, I think. I don't know the name. Not that bad. I would not do that. leveled in my Earthstar 15,000.
That's the last of them.
Nice.
Time to
wonder if it's up to level or but I know there's not that have like really high
We'll see once you get max level. And you should have everything max, like available and at the highest potential.
It might still be 7,000 because then I'm trying to refresh it and it's not going up.
Good night.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, wait, are you like putting pages into your book? You are putting pages into your book. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, but it's not empty.
Okay, like 10. So that means I should unlock my best skill on sight now.
Oh,
Nope.
the multi headshot move.
Yep. Well, it's the sniper rifle that does that. I need the gold ball has a sniper rifle now. You probably need to modify your book.
Yeah, and also put actual mods on. Just did a quick auto, so give me like random mods.
Okay, I need to look for a build on this. Might be just like any other weapon really though.
Apparently, there is a build that makes the slashing move, the 3 skill, into a nuke. Interesting.
Probably combined with the final ability.
I thought he's like a priest, but apparently he's a conductor.
Like magician? Oh, interesting. Huh.
No, you know, like the people that wave the wand in the orchestra.
I mean, is that not considered a musician still?
Oh yeah, I thought you said magician.
They sound similar, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, musician, conductor. Neutralizer. So it's gonna be... Oh, it's a little different than I thought it was gonna be. Huh. What's this supposed to do? Critical delay. Interesting. Gonna charge a weapon or a bow. Sniper rifle. Okay, well, either way. Let's see.
Okay, so this is how it works. Press 2 by itself, we get the off guard. If we do 2 of the 2 skill and then use 4, it gives everyone increased health and overguard. And every time you get killed and assist, it'll regenerate the overguard. 3 skills a slash move, you put 2 3s and then use a 4. It will do a dot damage of slash, heat, and toxin in a blast around Dante. If you put 2 first and 3, a light page and a dark page, it will give a copy of my book to all allies, and it does like a coordinated attack for your allies.
Oh yeah, I've seen those before.
If you do a 3, then a 2, it summons something like that debuffs the enemy and make them vulnerable to all statuses. Wow, it also taunts them away from your allies. So that's what happens when you put a dark page, then a light page.
Okay. I do have 2 vital senses that are max level. Okay.
Since everything's buffing, I need a a lot of duration.
See, it's mainly all focused on crit because I think the status chance is not that high. What's target acquired? Do I even have that? Target acquired. It's a headshot multiplier. Yeah, you do want those headshots. So I think it plays its effect once you do headshots. I mean, headshots other enemies too. It's never only for a reason. It's a semi-rifle cannon. Oh, I have that. Fire rate cannot be modified. This punch through and some damage. How can it go? Ooh. $240. That's even higher than Serration. Yeah, that's technically better than Serration in every single way. Try to have both actually, but I'm trying to see what other things that is recommended. Hammer shot. Just for the crits, but not for the status. Trying to do something more cost effective. Go ahead and add my barrel into it. These ones are usually kind of cheap. The best I can do for now, so as much crit as possible with some element. I want to see this right, like. That's gas. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice, but corrosion actually can't completely move all the armor. It can only move up to 80%.
Wait, what?
Yeah. But that's probably the reason why people move away from corrosive and went more for viral and heat.
That makes sense.
What can I do at 2? nothing. Probably nothing. Let's see what else he has. Oh, he has using caliber instead of the Galvanized chamber, but that's a critical. Mountain shot still works, so I think I'll prefer that instead. Okay, that should do. Just so I don't forget. This book is called Noctua, right?
Noctua, yeah.
Let's see. I want to go ahead and build that too, so I don't forget myself. But I pretty much assume that you kind of build it similar to the Grimoire. Radiation impact is already added. Weird, this guy built looks like he should have. Oh, there, he does have bar. I was like, why doesn't bar pop up? It's because I didn't scroll down. Okay. There it is. To do with the dash. Don't think I have that particular one right now. Yeah, I use all the tome mods too. Don't have that particular one. Guess I could put heat there for now. Oh wow, that is some high crit chance and damage right there. So let's go ahead and use that. Oh, can I fit all that in? I think I can. Fit all the prime fit mods. Expensive, but really good. What to do at 5? ERL radiation impact. Guess, yeah, fire rate. Difference, probably not enough. Something better. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's go ahead and do that. Use that. Put that in. Put that too. Put that there.
Wow, no wonder Donkey Kong died. You can get iframes. As long as you get kills, you just refresh your overguard. And every time you get more overguards, it gives you an iframe after losing overguard.
And lastly, the heat. There you go. That's a little more cost effective. One thing I can't fit in is this. Which I might not need to. Okay. Let's go back over to site. Go. Okay. Back. Oh, I forgot. Don't forget to look at your challenge. Let me check where I'm at right now. Kill enemies with abilities. Okay. So hopefully the sniper rifle counts, because a lot of the other abilities I had didn't. It's kind of hard to do kills with.
Oh, I need kill with melee weapon. Make your tech rock. Technically, this is considered weekly.
Yeah, it is considered a weekly. You're not wrong. But I think the tech, there's a tech rock survival, but it's a 1,000 cost.
No.
Yeah, you might want to.
You want to at least get stuff done.
Yeah. I mean, we don't. It's gotten kind of late, so. Or I just do 6,000 for now.
Yeah. We'll just do 6,000 and finish it up.
Yep. We'll just call it a night. We get to try out the sniper rifle. That's why. This down.
Stay down. There's enough.
Like I said, this is Scout because the tech prop one is 1,000, while the Scout is a 6,000 one.
High security cache.
Oh, I have to kill.
The Furbon charges will get you inside.
Yeah, so don't worry about melee. Just get this done for now. Unless you want to do the 1,000 one for a while.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
Like they're all Scouter unless you do the 1,000, 2,000. It's yeah. There wasn't any better alternatives at all. Yeah, in fact, after we do this, you can take a look what options you had. I think you would still probably just go ahead and do this instead for now. These sniper kills do count as ability kills. That's nice.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big
I actually hear a collectible right here. Okay, I'm stuck in this car.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Huh. It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay.
I feel like Victor's so coping right now. What was that?
What ammo?
That was a random one. I mean, well, actually, that's a good question. What ammo should I be using?
I don't know.
Probably something my gun doesn't support. Maybe I do explosives.
You don't have to worry about any elements.
Yeah, I know. This is probably like the best guy to bring against the giant
Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
mech in Fort Vallis. Remember that mech? So quickly, I don't have time to scan for that. Right? You're being weird. Oh, it's because I was hanging to like underneath?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
So how do you like Dante now? You have his full kit kind of available.
Very interesting. I like it. But you have to keep up his buff, and buffs only last 1 minute no matter what.
What? That's so short.
Someone like the one where you have a bunch of the turrets following you. Or the other one that really all passive like it's not it's a lot of math. But then the overguard one, unless they kill the people character.
You pranet.
It was a bit weird. I was trying to aim for that jade thing that was lasering you, like at the corner of the map, but Arthur, you know, Excalibur, like standing right in front of me as I'm trying to shoot it. It looks like I'm trying to aim for his butt.
That's funny.
I was like, please get out of the way. I'm trying to snipe here.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
You know, I can actually understand why people,
Window of opportunity.
when they use sight, they actually switch off of his.
Find a Fervon charges.
Infuse a different ability for his like skill 4.
Oh yeah.
Because skill 4, right, the sniper rifle is pretty strong, right? But to take advantage of how strong that sniper rifle is, you have to hit weak points, right? You need to make headshots against some of these enemies that are moving around. So if you're not really good at aim in this game, or it's just really annoying to aim, then you would switch off to a different weapon instead. If you're gonna do that, you don't need your skill 4 anymore. It. Back.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys. You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead.
You know, I think every time I hear this guy talk, he sounds more crazy and more crazy. Like never the same dialogue, it just escalates up to like insanity.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
Oh, you know what's interesting about these maps, like Scaldra? If you go to any underground area, they will have rot enemies.
I know that.
So what we could look for actually is you can look for a Scaldra survival and just find an underground area, and you can do your tech rock kills there.
Time to come home.
And most people are doing the main objective. They're probably not paying attention to doing that, going that area. So you have that whole area to yourself.
Right now, I'm only looking on.
Drop them off.
Down! Over here!
Oh, my sniper shots? You see that? Yeah, I'm like, so this tower thing is letting me see far away where all the enemies are. Give me wall hack. Infinite punch through. I just need to snipe towards that direction and the weak points and it kills all the enemies.
Infinite punch through or body punch through?
It's infinite punch through. You shoot. It's made to shoot through walls. So I could. Yeah, so it's pretty cool if you're like you like that kind of sniper type of thing. You just stand in one place and shoot.
Is it any gun or only your four?
Any gun gets punched through with your number one. This is why some people replace. This is why people use their other weapons besides just the sniper rifle with sight. But sight's weapon, its ability is if you headshot enemies, it
spreads the damage, right?
It arcs the damage, yeah, like arc lightning throughout all the enemies nearby. So you can kill whole groups of enemies if you headshot one of the enemies in the group. But if you're not a sniper, then that's why people would switch that sniper for something else and just infuse something else over there. Probably like Grendel's ability instead.
I'm heading out. See what.
Okay. Check. So check to see if there is a no. Even the survival for the Scaldra is like 3,000. It's low.
Let's do the 9. Wait, there's a 9,000 now?
What? There's a 9,000?
Oh, I'm on steel path.
Oh, you're on steel path. Interesting.
You want to try it?
Things move around.
It's exterminate.
I mean, we've been doing exterminate, just normal. I mean, you're Dante, and I have a powerful weapon. Okay, you know what? We'll do it. I wonder if the other two would know. they're gonna be like, why are enemies so strong now?
Let's see. They're 200. I'm not sure how strong is my... I mean, my weapons are strong enough, I guess. The 15 is accepted. To see if the 13 knows.
It'll be the funniest prank ever. They're just gonna die.
Oh my god. Dare to steal out them.
Sarah and Umbra Prime. Oh, the other guy, Ducky, is like a newbie.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a big prank. And they're able to go in. What happens if you never unlocked Steel Path before? Would you be able to do Steel Path with people with Steel Path?
Maybe they're being ferried into Steel Path.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, well, we'll see how this will go. Because I could, like, invis and kill things from far away, so I'm not too worried about me. But these other guys, they're gonna have the time of their lives.
They're near me when I run.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
I don't have it because I was nowhere near you.
They were near me.
Oh, it's up the other guy.
I'll keep mine just in case.
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Fervon charges.
Alright.
One more left.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Oh, these guys that are jumping in.
Until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking mooncheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead!
I got a message for Scaldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Well, as long as I'm getting kills near them, they're getting more overdrive. I think they get started.
There's guys behind us, by the way. Oh, it's funny. I can see your book also shooting with me too. Though I don't think it has punched through like I do.
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall! Paratroopers, engage!
Right underneath there. When I think about it, the normal tournament was actually feeling kind of easy, so I think this is I don't know, a good place for us.
3,000 more standings.
Yeah, you do get 3,000 more maths in general.
That's the last of them. Time to go
Daisy,
home.
look.
Yeah, I don't think anyone went down, right?
Well, they were low. They're getting close, so I respammed this deal just in case. Our Volt? He was down to the road.
True. Hello, lose more XP.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh yeah, that instantly maxed me out already.
Max you out in.
Madante?
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm at 26. Dang, I just need 3,000 more. I definitely don't need to do Still Path in the next one. Are you gonna switch the site then?
Oh, we're not doing disaster? Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to. I only need 3,500 luck. You probably need like 2,000 or something.
Okay.
And if we're gonna do that, I might as well switch to Dante and start working on mines, at least to get him all his goals
Very
kind of
interesting
unlocked.
how he plays.
Does the book replace just as primary, or is it secondary that it replaces?
I think the secondary.
Okay.
Oh, I think I have another reactor. Hold on.
Okay.
I need to go check my calendar. Oh, I have to leave. Okay. I'll be right back.
So you can see the foundry. Oh yeah, you still have to leave even if it's here.
The back room?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. Cause then like it's like, oh, everyone has to come. I'm like, everyone has to come to the back room?
Apparently.
Okay, I do not have a reactor. Guess I'll spend 25. Oh wait, do I have enough cred? No, I only have 20.
You know what? You're that poor in cred right now? Doesn't sound too good.
Use the steel path site build that I didn't make? Or did you make your own?
I think I modified it a little bit. Usually a lot of these builds, I think actually for him, I follow most of it's still kind of the same. I think one thing has just been moved. But basically, like a lot of these builds, they kind of are like usually min-maxing, right? And that includes forming in Dante. But for me, I try to do builds that are zero forma builds that kind of aims for what they're doing, just a little bit weaker.
So do you use blind rage too?
I do still use Blind Rage. If it wasn't for that polarity, the matter polarity, then I wouldn't have used it. In fact, if you're very curious, I could just
Can you send it to me?
send you what it looks like. Shouldn't be too different. The concept of it is really easy because hold on, which one's plan? I think this one's plan. Yeah, just look at the plan. Because it's all about as much strength as much as possible with some range and duration.
As much strength. Oh.
Right, so I still have a lot of strength. It's just not as high as what you probably seen in the build they have.
Interesting. Precision and hip.
Yeah, that was one thing they did recommend, because technically your ability 4 is just a better version of your 2 and 3, right? And if you throw everything into there, then you would have a really powerful 4. I'm assuming is this different from what you saw?
Yeah. I didn't know those are all fire.
Yeah, there's a
long freeze grenades.
Oh, for sight, yes. I have actually not used that, but I guess that's your emergency scenario when people would kind of come attack you. Oh, were you talking about sight this whole time, or were you talking about Dante?
Sight.
Okay, let me send you my sight build then.
I thought you did already.
I know, I sent you a Dante build. Hold on.
Oh, ha! That's funny. It's actually similar mods.
Is it? It might be very similar, but the players are probably a little bit different. Where is my sight?
It's like a lot of strength, somewhat decent range, and a lot of duration.
Yeah, they're very, very similar. I guess sight just has a bit more duration than is strength.
Yeah.
Config. Paste. Okay, that's sight right there. And then I'll also paste his these are formal builds. These are zero formal. You can definitely copy it. What was that?
Very identical.
Yeah. And here's this sniper rifle when you get to 10. Both, but you might be missing the mods, but you probably can level them up. You probably have them, you just need to level them up. If you, I guess, but you have problems with credit. That's right. I forgot about that.
Not anymore. I have credit again.
Okay. Wait, again? How did you get credit again?
I don't know. Just complain a lot.
Okay.
Like my credit went from under 1 mil, I'm back to 11 mil. And then my endo went down again, but it somehow went back up to 140 endo again. So I don't know. Whatever we've been doing, it's helping. Oh, you have negative range.
For
sight?
I shouldn't.
No. Wait, something doesn't add up. Hold on.
Yeah, mine's 169 range for sight. He has overextended and stretch, so it shouldn't be negative. I mean, you think about narrow-minded, so maybe you're missing overextended and stretch.
Well, I can't fit it yet because mine's level 1.
Oh, it's because you know why? It's because I'm like I'm a higher rank than you.
So it's a bit weaker, but I can fit overextended back in again.
Yeah, the range will be important because that's how you're able. That's the range of how much you can see through walls and
That's
punch
what
through.
I thought. I was like, I wonder why you have negative.
Yeah.
But no, it was just when I copied over it took off.
Yeah.
All right, I am ready for.
Okay. Forgot you're not in the party.
I have to leave to use the back room.
Yep. Every time I see back room, it almost sounds like bathroom. But yeah.
I think of the back room, like that scary place that people are afraid of.
It's true. Forgot about that game. Exist.
They exist. we're doing like a smaller one then. Since you only need $3.
You know what? You make a good point. We only need 3,000. We could do a Scout survival.
Hopefully. I'm gonna go straight into the underground areas.
Yep. And start mailing like crazy. So funny. You're bringing a sniper into like a
Wait,
melee
what's
fight.
the survivability? I didn't realize. I don't have.
You don't have. Yeah, you have your invis skill, and that's it. You're supposed to be like a long range sniper, not a person that goes up melee. So.
At least on Dante, I have overguard.
Yeah.
I have 135 shit, 225.
Side effects may include release of
I mean, it's a lower mission, so it should be a bit quicker.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a feature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket.
I forgot how that works.
Build up and you shouldn't have a problem. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I do feel like his book is actually stronger than the Grimoire book that we get. I'm going the wrong way.
I'm actually surprised I'm not taking damage. Or maybe I'm constant level.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problem.
Got overkill.
Mag. You have 2 mags. Yeah, Polarize.
Oh, there you go.
Think about Polarize is almost like stealing the enemy shield and putting it on yourself.
Now live.
My code is working.
Nice if we have Overguard.
Tech rot regurgitating. Watch out
I
for
could
Scaldra.
level up
They
to
want
get
those scrubbers back to
Overguard.
protect their own bases.
Because I feel really fragile with that right now.
Oh yeah. You know how I feel.
150 health of shield and 300 health.
Yeah.
God.
Like,
he
you
really
need
needs it.
Like, in missions, you have to get the guys right away. Use your 2 skill to get some, or you unlock 4, and then 3, 2, 4, and then you instant with overguard, like 7,000 overguard, and then you can slowly accumulate with kills. Go past the maximum speed when you normally spam your 2 skill, if you use your 2, 2, 4, and then just keep getting kills.
Need to unlock 4 skill. Don't even have my 2 skill yet.
Yeah, it's just damage.
Yeah, you keep looking around.
It is very cool. I feel like wrong last time. Like, I don't remember seeing.
You're gonna lose.
There's not many walls in Devere in the first place.
If the build-up gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
You had punch through still, but you probably didn't think about the punch through. I mean, yeah, you didn't think about the punch through command thing, but hey, the punch through is very good against like enemies that are crowded next to each other.
What about the 3 skill?
The 3 skill is the invisibility. You need to let's just escape. It works very similar to like Loki's invisibility. You just do like a jump animation thing before you actually go in this. So it has a little dodge. But the one negative thing that makes it so it's not as good as Ash's or Loki's invisibility is you can't spam it. So after you go uninvis, you have to wait like 20 seconds before you can do it again. Oh, that's so funny. I forgot I'm scanning them as I am pulling them with Dante. No, it's Dante's special passive ability.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you scan them with codex wise. You probably just didn't like pay attention to all the codex thing popping up. Or maybe you haven't been attacking with your book and using your skills more.
I was using melee only.
That's probably why. Yeah, you kill them with your book. So you get scanned.
Scaldra is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
There was no underground this one. No
like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer,
I don't think we found the arcane yet. I'm trying to look for it.
Talking about the safe?
Yeah, the safe.
Oh,
That's what drops the arcane. I found the save, but I have not found the key. I'm gonna look around for the key. I found it. It's supposed to be within the map. You just have to search all the boxes within the map. But if you go back to the save, it's gonna be open soon.
Come back. I see it.
There you go. Now that everybody's trying to run for the exit, is trying to probably run back now and grab that. Oh, I just need to figure out how to get to the exit now.
do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working. Shoot the pus off that! Oh, too late.
Were you like getting a lot of melee kills there?
No, because you're all Scaldras.
No, when we're in the underground mall, there were tech rot.
I didn't see any underground area.
What? Like, like the area where the vault was a tech rot area, and in fact, you could only find that vault in a tech rot area.
Yeah, like when I went there to pick it up, all I saw was Scaldras.
I was like cutting a bunch of the tech rot, but okay.
Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Yeah, because like every time you go to a tech rot area with the vault, it's like the NPC that's talking to us. We're like, oh, that's something that Scourger left here, and they're just too afraid to go back because of the tech rot. So that's why they already got it, but we can take it. We need to figure out how to open it.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go.
No.
Do not collect 200.
We're about to like lose our health if we.
Oh, wait, go back out and go back in. It's not activated.
Oh yeah, okay. Was it because someone left already?
Yeah, someone left already.
Okay, go back out and go back in. Go back out. I don't think he knows. What? Over here. Go back in. Okay, go back in.
Hey, I got my sniper now.
There you go. Okay, now I finally have my ult, which probably more effective than what I was doing earlier.
Are you done now?
I took like 500 more. I could do one more run if you want.
Sure. I need the EXP.
Because I'm pretty sure you kind of wanted to try out that sniper rifle, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go to the left.
In fact, I think we could do since we don't need much standing at this point, we could just do the tech rock survival.
Okay.
Oh, everything shifted, but it's fine. It's 4,000, but tech rock survival, that will help. We could play around with a sniper rifle, but the funny thing is you technically need melee kills. No, it's
Short and sweet. Go into the heart of the infestation.
I wonder if you shoot, whether it uses energy, but I never had any energy issues when I was shooting that gun. I always had almost max energy at all times.
The spores.
You're also leveling up on.
That's true.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. Hey, be on the lookout for spore X charges.
It does not use energy, is what you said?
Yeah, it did not.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
You also get to see
I think maybe if I stand next to it, I might be able to. I haven't tried with other characters before. But since it looks like there's a buff for people nearby.
I see a lot of
Now you get to do things the hard way.
Shut, darling.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rod. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Oh, it charges up something too, does it? Oh. I didn't know that nothing has an all fire.
Yeah. You see like a Grimoire. You have an all fire. It's like a wave. Like Grimoire shoots like a slow traveling sword. That does a lot of damage. But all fire for
Serving up another hell scrubber.
My thoughts just...
I forget. I need to pay attention to trying to find. Oh, someone found the vault already. The faster we find the vault, the faster we get out. But we actually have to do it for the bounty too.
Situation critical!
Oh, it actually breaks stuff around too.
Welcome to the find out phase.
That one? Oh, someone found it already. Okay. So yeah, someone already opened it, not me. Just make sure you grab the arcane to get out. Oh, we haven't got the exit yet, but we can look for the exit. But I guess you can just focus on mailing things.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction.
Watch out, energy.
Whenever you need to. I won't judge. I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! Wait, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Vesper handle. We already bought the Vesper. I have it made already. It's interesting because it's a silence pistol. If you like other like stealth weapons that isn't a bow, then or kunai, then that's the one to go for.
Yeah.
All right. With that, I think we are at max standing.
Yep.
I think the last thing I'm gonna do is go through the dating sim dialogues. But obviously you don't have to be there for that.
Select destination.
But I'm gonna do this then call it night.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off then.
Alright. Yeah, thanks for playing. Talk to you later.
Later.
Right, just you and me left. Let's go ahead and get through all this and see how it all goes. Start with Arthur. He's actually one for his sisters. Maybe. I mean, kind of knows because she's sick, right? From very close to getting like taken over by infestation. And as a brother, that's technically his job, so he's doing his job.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI.
Try and tell him that to her.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Okay, be right back. I'm assuming you don't mean that literally. You know, I don't mean that bloody literally, mate. I mean, what are our options I was gonna go with? She was born 2 minutes before me at minute to midnight, and she thinks she's 100 years wiser. She's hurting and she's alone, and when she's like that, she goes dark. I don't mean dark. Crystals and cards goes dark. I mean, bit of void dark. And you worried that someday she won't come back? We've got invasion of privacy right here, down here. I can't lose her. Well, she's stronger than you give her credit for. Trust me, I know how proper tough she is. Anybody even half and once less capable would have snapped in half by now. Then trust her to come to you if she needs help. Maybe, but there's also something she never had to deal with before. I can't stand the idea of dealing with this, with her dealing with this on her own. Well, some people want to deal with things on their own. Have you asked if she even wants help? No, I don't suppose as I have. I guess he took that to heart. Taking that advice. Okay, Eleanor. The kingdom you used to rule over, Duviri. You didn't invent it, did you? Well, I did and I didn't. The place and the characters came from a Trojan's book I used to love. Tales of the Duviri. I brought it to life through the void. However, did you achieve that? Well, I was alone. I guess that other kids were dead or rescued. Kind of hazy on the details. Wasn't exactly intentional. All I remember is the angels are coming, breaking through the walls, and I had nowhere to run. I had the book. Then I just remembered thinking, this is where I can be safe. Boy, it really does weird things to you, huh? Angels? In this time, angels are thought as a benevolent creatures. Terrifying sometimes, but on the side of good. Unless you mean the fallen ones. Well, that hasn't really changed in my time. Angels are meant to be winged, shining creatures from the old stories who help good humans. I'm talking about void angels. They're a whole different beast. I see. Can't imagine something called a void angel swooping down and blessing a newborn babe. So as far as I can make out, they used to be people. When the angel's song reaches them, they start to change. Once they can't resist it anymore, they become angels themselves. The future I described it sounds bloody horrible. Can't blame you for wanting to hide away from these void angels, especially if they were... Oh, I just got a feeling. They weren't your parents, were they? They could have been. Other kids heard their parents calling. Ooh. Kid... Oh. Been warning me not to look for familiar voices. That must have been what you meant. I'm so sorry. Glad you found safe harbor, even if it didn't stay that way. Well, it was safe for a long time, long enough for me to forget, because that's what I wanted to do. But how on earth did you do it? You were only a child. What gave you power to endure an entire kingdom out of nothing? Are fascinated in the fact that they don't know what they can do yet. I didn't know what I couldn't, so I did. I had many emotions all at once that I just did something with them. It's hard to explain. Void isn't nothing. I know it sounds like it should be, but it's not. Average proof that. Maybe the top option. Just more creative. When I was 5, I wanted to be rich. I yelled Alabacadabra and jumped from the top of the stairs. I didn't know I couldn't fly, but quickly found out. Powers to create divinity must have come somewhere other than you. You used to do something incredible, but it wasn't yours. Not at first anyway. It's yours now. The wild energy. Loops in time. God's ear, I wonder. Why did the Oricon think it was a good idea to launch a ship full of children into the void? Wasn't that an emotional time bomb waiting to go off? Well, that's what the bookstores were meant for. On the surface, it was all about over the emotional time bomb. Wait, no, mixing the two. Or the top characters in the court of Mad King who changed his moods every day. But the real lesson of the stories were about how to rule over your emotions. They were meant to learn an important lesson from it. So the voyage should be safe, or would be safe. Like, sorry, but you've written it for me now. Why can't stories just be stories? I hate it when I found that Rudolph the Leopard King, who died heroically in the battle of Zodiac Serpent, was meant to be so with the sunspots, suffering in the star tree. Smuggling religions into kids' books are like hiding medicine inside sweeties. Just tell them. Well, I want to hear the story of Rudolph the Leopard King someday. Please no, it's not a real legend. It's a terrible series of children's books. I can tell you some of our real legends that you like. Well, I like that. Let's see. There's Arthur, of course. Good old Arthur. The original Britannia's finest. Oh, like Excalibur Arthur? Like, no, the Arthur we have. I guess that's probably his inspiration. And there's young Loxley. Loved her. Wanted to be her. She was the model for a certain kind of young woman. That's her story. Her. Okay. Hotter version. She was a daughter of a noble man back in the ye old days, when the land was suffering under a cruel king. Her brother has been killed off fighting in a foreign times, but the word hasn't reached home yet. So when the poor oppressed people needed a hero, she rose to the occasion. I thought you hated heroes. He gets a pass. Shut up. As I was saying, she looked a lot like her brother. So she dressed up in his old clothes and pretended to be him, and went off to lead a revolution. Everyone got too close, they might notice that she was a girl. So she took to wearing a hood, and it became her trademark. She was just shed hot with a bow and an arrow. She and her crew became the beloved band of outlaws, robbing the king's tax collectors and giving the money to whoever needs it the most. Oh, like Robin Hood. Sounds like she could have commanded respect in her own right. Why did she need to pretend to be her brother? That's history for you. Back then, men supposedly did all the fighting, so they did the ruling too. People expected to take orders from men. She needed to draw her brother's reputation to do what she had to do. It was that or go under. Yeah, what happened to her in the end? Usually, the Robin story doesn't end in a good way. Depends which version of the story you read. She either got caught straight to hell of to the Hall of Heroes, or married the king's wayward daughter and got trapped in the oak tree where she sleeps to this day, waiting for a portentous hour of need. Hence, saying back home, things goes badly. Likely they were during the war. It's tradition to shrug and say, well, can't be that bad, young Loxley not turned up yet. Oh. This is an interesting saying. Very interesting story. Very similar stories to the stories we know, just under a different name. Let's go to Adonis next, which is Trinity, also known as Letty. Hypothetical question. I wanted to ask you out for drinks when I end up with stitches. Ja, no. But I don't drink, never have. Don't do drugs either. You have to be more creative to get into my pants. Or whatever you have to wear now. Or I have to wear now, huh? But good to know. Any hints of what I can do to win you over then? Just should be real certain that you know before, babe, babas. You like it sweet and gentle, go talk to Al or Amir. I'm used to pain and like it too much for that kind of thing. Well, yes ma'am, consider me warned. Yeah, think you can take it, don't you? We'll see. Now I bet. Can't be a danger room when I got work to do. Okay, so we'll talk to you later. Some people are shorter to talk to than others. But this is one of those very busy person. Hey, you around? Yeah, Amir? This is Volt, by the way. I was wondering if you had a second. I just need someone to talk to, and nobody gets it. Gets what? I don't belong here. Don't know how to cope in the nightmares. Scourger of the baddies. How can I be a hero if I wake up crying? So I see the faces as they're crying because I killed them. How? Please. Yeah, you go to war it never feels like you're doing the right thing, really. Kind of almost a lose-lose situation, really. Kind of makes you wonder if you could really, there wasn't really a way to kind of talk it out. That doesn't sound too confident. Well, technically I don't think I could say that in real life, but in game, sure. Well, I've been where you are. Still am where you are sometimes. I was just a kid when the man on the wall turned the parents on us aboard the Zarimon. And I had to witness the slaughter and had to... I still have nightmares sometimes about that. About what's to follow. But it's okay. Talking about it is supposed to help. Well, that's okay. People care about you. Or, yeah, right. Just get in the way. I'm just an annoying little brother on a good day, and a liability on the bad one. mean it. The Hex cares. We care. Now, I don't know how to prove it, except to say it. And to be here when you need me to be here. So if you get those nightmares again, and you want to talk, I don't care what time it is, come and get me. Thanks. Seriously. Yeah, sometimes I think everybody in their lives needs somebody that they can talk to when you need to talk. Even I don't need to talk that much to people. I'm usually kind of sufficient, but it's good to have at least one person when you do need to. For Amir, I guess the main character. Right, owie. Who's back? You told me so many awful stories about Orkin. Is there ever anyone who turned their back on their way of life? Believe it or not, Dr. Albert Petrati. Ew. Here I was hoping it would be someone cooler. Sorry to disappoint you. He's your guy. He uses Cuba, which allows him to be immortal. Didn't go for the fashionable long arm. None bit. Only to chase after whoever served him best, I'm sure. What do you really think of Atrocity beyond the uncool verdict? I have no respect left to lose to that for that guy. People like him only pretend to be charming when it serves them. What do you think he's after? Control, complete domination. Not in the fun pop star Warped Tour way either. He devours whatever he touches. Not even the whole universe would be enough for him. Yeah, you knew that early on. You're the most intuitive hex if anybody got a gut feeling. Be you. Thank you. Not right away, but pretty early. I got the sinking feeling that something bad was about to happen every time he was nice. Back then, I didn't have words for it, but it always felt like he would be the one behind whatever went wrong. And when he was has everyone around you fooled, what can you really do? Do you think he really actually had everyone fooled? Well, maybe not. Maybe more like everyone was too scared to challenge him. Which annoys me to no end. Oh, you're not alone there. Left a mark on everyone. Both the options were kind of similar. Ugh, not even the future is safe from that guy. Actually, these are details I'm not sure of. He left behind a daughter. Still trying to fix the pieces he shattered. Angry as she is, I feel like she can't help believing in him. Yeah, he left behind his lover to mend the damage he did to countless people and animals. Wait. Void? Is that talking about Lloyd? And then like whether it's considered his daughter versus his lover. That's just him. It's what he does. He's the only being of emptiness I've ever known. When he finds something he wants, he consumes it completely, then tosses it away when it's spent. Always in the most heartless, self-serving way. Damn it, don't hold back. Yeah, uncool is starting to sound like an understatement. Ugh, I've never seen anyone less cool. Sorry if I dragged up some dark memories. Don't have to talk about him ever again. You know, Sears would always start using peers and stops using emoticons. You know, I didn't even catch that until he pointed that out. So, sorry if I dragged up some dark memories. No, it's okay. Look, when I think of the Doctor, I remember the first time I saw fear in the Doctor's eyes. I think of Mira in total panic, unable to speak. Quincy hardening her heart, and Lady 2 overwhelmed to save the people around her. And I know the Doctor would smile hearing that. But there were good things too. Well, would you count your powers among those good things? You know what? I think it would. I have a collection of metal cranes that might one day grant me a wish. The other day, I see a small defiance from an old forgotten mall in Halloween that reminds me the human spirit is unbreakable. Of course, I met you. Ooh, she's being sweet. Like, it's very, very sweet of everybody here in the Hex. Nothing else, your perspective alone proves that human spirit really can't be broken. It's better to reaffirm. You're right, those are good things. As long as there are people who care for each other, people like Entranti who never consume anything or everything. Well, you can count on me to care. Never doubted you. One person left. Let's go with Knight, which is also known as Quincy. Got a question for you. Is there somebody in the future who is like Major Corporal? Major Corporal? What do you mean? Just making sure. Corporate, caring for the P, the money man? Actually, yes. Parvos Grandum, the head of Corpus. Do you think he's happy with his light? Content to even? That's right, Quincy's all about making money. So he's actually kind of wondering if the richest person in the future is ever happy. I think the top option sounds pretty simple, straight and simple, and kind of true. But let's see the other options. I think the people who say the money doesn't buy happiness aren't being creative enough. You know, that's technically true too, when you put it that way. Seems from what I can tell, has some people support him for more reasons than just cash. That's true, because sure, his son, I don't know what his name was all about the money. Technically, Grandum wasn't about that. He was about, you know, creating the empire for his people, right, to kind of thrive. And that's why people supported him. And yeah, well, money can't buy happiness, but it can buy things that can make you happy, right? So technically, I do think that he's not the second response or answer. Not completely wrong as well. They're technically all good answers, but I guess the first one's a little bit kind of cliche when you think about it. But yeah, again, it's not all about the money. I think that's the bigger point out of all of this so far. Oh yeah, talk. There's the Lady Balangavos. It's just one of his underlings originally. She went down with her ships. Cannons blazing, screaming defiance. But he has these sisters that he trains up to surround him with. I can tell he actually takes pride in them, thinks of them as family. I'm pretty sure I was going for this point, not the top one, wherever that top point I was trying to go for. It's a little culty, honestly, but what are you gonna do? That's how money is. Money buys loyalty for as long as you got it. There ain't no cult order than the cult of gold. I don't really know how much you sound like this guy. There's more to life than money. You two would definitely get along way too much. Just gonna do it for fun. I just want to know what he would say. I'm not asking the Emperor, the hero here, is the hero here because there ain't no heroes in this world. I'm saying he's got the means to be happy and take care of the people he cares about. And for me, that's the freaking dream right there. Set for life for me and my mates and my family. Nobody goes without. And to do that, you need snacks. Oh, so you want to be rich for other people. That's what you're trying to say, right? Exactly. That's where all the power is. And so you're there, you can set people up, you can really change things. Until then, you're just labeled as troublemaker. Get me? Anyway, I gotta go. Do kind of want to meet this Parvos guy though. I'm actually kind of curious how he would actually interact with. Sounds interesting. It's kind of like a dick, but all the major corpos are like that in the end of the day, because that's how you get ahead, innit? I guess so. Not wrong to some point. Yeah, I think the problem is when you have money, people kind of treat you differently, and that's just how you kind of end up being, right? When you get treated kind of in a bad way and everybody wants money from you, kind of have to be not nice. In fact, you have to be kind of rude. That's why they kind of get that impression, I guess. What was the reason for everything? How things kind of end up being? Okay, how am I doing with them? Just trying to trust me. Oh, I'm trusted. I'm trusted by all of them. I bumped up a level. Actually, wait.
Select destination.
Yeah, things are getting kind of more intimate with everybody. Surprisingly, it's about the same amount as well. It's kind of thinking that I might be more closer to one more than the other, or some people would kind of like lag behind, but they seem to be all going up about the same amount of rate. Oops. I keep forgetting that you can't go to hobby and then you have to go here.
Select party.
I'm just kind of wondering if after getting up a level like that, whether they would treat you a little bit differently. Well, not treat you differently, but mainly kind of have different dialogue.
Look, don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what I'm asking. Step correct, and I'll show you the A-grade shit.
You could date them now? Oh, darn.
Quincy, I sense a wave of warmth and affection for you from the people of this neighborhood. Whatever did you do? Pray tell what entices you hence.
Oh, she doesn't have the option. Even though I'm at the same kind of level. Maybe some of them are more willing to date you
We're all just
at a lower
we own nothing.
relationship level, while others you have to go even deeper.
Some previous. ¿Qué onda? Lo tienes, my friend.
Might be easier for us to talk to them here. So far, just Quincy.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
Okay, and Eleanor, I mean Aoi. You mentioned a different girl in front of the other girl that you're potentially gonna get with. Not good luck. Who else? Mir?
Oh, greetings and
So 3. Half of them are dateable. The other half, I guess you might have to go a little bit further. So I will say that out of all my options right now, to end up with, I was actually more in between Aoi and Eleanor. I think Eleanor is a really cool person. While Aoi is a very cute and cheery person, I do like them both for different reasons, and I kind of said whoever was dateable first, I probably would go for. It seems like it's Aoi in that case, but now I'm kind of thinking if I take the Aoi route, then does that mean I would lose the Eleanor route?
Come on, boss. Give me something to
And then it probably does. Maybe you could take multiple people, but I think if I go with Aoi, that it's only fair to really stick with her. She's just a sweet, caring person. I feel like I would hurt her a lot if I end up getting closer with anybody else, really. It was like the reverse. I don't know. I don't know if I would care. I would care to some extent, but just not as much as Aoi. Probably wouldn't be as hurt. but I was kind of worried that even if I waited for Eleanor, maybe it's not even possible. So maybe, I guess, since I did say whoever was first was dateable, I'll go for her. And go for that. Going by that rule, then it makes sense to go for Aoi. And if Eleanor is possible, maybe in a different playthrough, let's go ahead and go with Aoi.
Oh, like, I can update my status?
Oh, and then they really want you to confirm.
Well, yes. Yes and yes. This is what I wanted. Yes. Let's start as us.
Sounds good to me. If you could break up with them. Oh, that's a fast track on our backside.
You. Me. Tonight. Read me?
Oh, good to me.
Hey, baby. Let me turn this off. So, what's the latest? Miss your face.
You get new dialogues with them now.
Girlfriend tax. One kiss. Pay up. See you at home. Oh, hey! I found this track. It is definitely you.
I didn't think she could be even sweeter than she was.
Love you. If it isn't the best looking time traveler in the place. Later, cutie.
Funny because I'm in like a Warframe. Like, is it any different if I'm?
Hey, it's my favorite person.
To me, it's about the same.
Hey, thanks for last night. How's the day?
Last night, wow, that went quick.
You, me, tonight.
Okay, wait.
Read me?
So if that all happened, I think all the dollar kind of went back. Maybe it's random. It could be random. I guess I'll experience over time. If I went back now, then what's the status?
Select destination.
Is there any difference at this point? We'll see. I wonder if our chat conversation will be a little bit more different. That might be the one thing that changed the most. But anyways, I guess I'll see that when that comes through next time. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to do. I think, or it's more like I wanted to see what I want to do in the future. Because now that we're done with most of our weeklies, we have more time for other things like farm for Warframes that we don't have.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
Yeah, most likely we'll just continue trying to farm for marina materials I need to build her. I'm thinking more like doing that off stream. It's just gonna be more kind of grindy stuff. Even the bounty stuff is kind of grindy already. At least we're trying out new characters, so that's kind of a little bit more refreshing to kind of see. You know, all the weekly stuff is usually interesting to watch because I imagine it's not an easy thing for everybody to be able to go through and figure out how people like go like strategize and figure out ways to beat it. It's always the fun thing to watch. So I do those at least. They're still not fully leveled. But yeah, I'll try to keep putting stuff away. If I'm trying to keep putting stuff away, then the question is what to do besides Warframe. I mean, there's still possibly Helldriver stuff coming the weekend, but tomorrow is one day. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do with that one day. Maybe maybe Gunvolt. Going back to Gunvolt. I do want to go back to Gunvolt eventually, but I'm worried that one day is not enough. Kind of prefer to start it at the beginning of the week, and then I feel like I need to double check all the Genshin and Star Rail, Northern Wave stuff I need to do. But there's a lot for me to kind of check over before I decide what I want to do for tomorrow. So while I'm most likely will do something tomorrow. I just don't know what quite yet. I need to kind of just double check everything. But most likely, it just feels so easy to stream in Warframe because like when I have things set up, it's just faster just to turn on everything and go. But can't just keep streaming Warframe, especially when there's less and less things that kind of want to stream, and I kind of need to want to get there are something that some other things I can think about. Like there's also still like a Holocure as well, and there's like a new like Hololive, not completely new, but this one Hol game I've been meaning to play. I should wait until I'm done with Gunvolt first. Yeah, there's just so much I want to do, and I just I think it's better to spend my time streaming those games to get those out of the way. But again, I'll kind of think it over. For now, I think I need to get some sleep, so I'll sleep first, then think about it as I wake up. So for those who are still around, thanks for watching. Hopefully, see you guys around. Happy holidays. Hopefully, guys, I should be able to see you before the new year. Sure. For what? Time will find out, I guess. Again, yeah, see you later. NoukonNeko signing out. Bye. And whenever I stream Warframe, I feel like I always overdo it. I don't know how long it takes, but I mean, when it comes to Warframe, there's just so much to do. Especially when you're like behind and everything, right? I mean, guess technically the content I've been doing is technically new content. But eventually, there will be a point where everything's all good and I don't need to grind as much. At least I'm hoping so. I think as long as there's a still path circuit, that's going to be the major part that takes a lot of my time. Eventually it goes around, right? Well, it goes around, eventually you go for the weapons. Oof. I'm stuck for a long time before I can like put down Warframe from what I can tell. But I Like eventually one of these days I would be completely good, right? It just won't be for a while. Oh, well, actually, there's kind of like a time limit because once Monster Hunter Wilds pops up, then that's probably gonna take over a lot of my time. I think until that happens, there's enough time to get as much of the stuff I want done on Warframe. So maybe I'll be okay. It's probably sooner than I think. But anyways, it's late, so thanks for sticking around. Bye bye.